What's going on? How's it going, everybody? I hope you're all having a fantastic Monday. And hopefully it's not been too crazy. It's been a little bit crazy here. Snips, I highly think that you might be onto something there, saying Mira's gonna win. She's killing it, so definitely possible. How's it going, Snips, AJ, Keith, Easy, Rasani? Who else is in here? Couch, Clinton, way early in the day, but maybe you're still in here. I hope you're all doing well, though. But thanks for joining. Thanks for tuning in here. Should it be a good day? A couple of times today, I will say that I thought I was going to have to cancel because my computer restarted, everything was not pulling up and it wasn't working, the mic wasn't working again. I don't know, things were going crazy, whatever this new Windows update is happening, stuff was not working. But the other big reason was because about 2 hours ago, there was a big fire in the big grass field behind us. If you guys have ever heard of the Alameda fire, from 2020, that started the same place, the same field. It's 2 blocks from our house, and that's right where it was. And when I went to go get the kids, yeah, there was giant things of smoke, tons of fire trucks driving by. I thought, oh, great. Are we going to have to evacuate for 5 days again? Thankfully, here I am. That is not the case. We are here. They did get it put out. They did issue an all clear about 20 minutes ago. So, you know, it's been an interesting day. Been a very interesting day. But here we are. We are good to make things go today, and hopefully we'll just have some crazy, crazy pulls. So thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I was a little bit terrified, AJ. It was, when you have a giant fire that wipes out 2 towns and then you have the same thing happen, there's definitely a little PTSD right there, I would say. Kind of scary. Very glad that they got it put out, that we didn't have to cancel. Yeah. Definitely a bit terrifying, though. Not gonna lie. Snips, we do have a very nice safe that most of the good ones are in. I have a couple that are sitting here from the card show that I wanted to go over with you guys, or from some breaks, so have that too. But yeah, interesting times for sure. But here we are. Let's talk about just a few of the breaks that I was in. Coming from these are from Philly WizKids. Christian Moore, 39 out of 150. Hayden, we got an auto on card, which is pretty awesome. Mark, I don't see Mark in here yet, but he did say to go ahead and send this to me. So Purple Wave Travis Bazana. Mark had this one sent out to me. Thank you, Mark. Of course, I always try to take Patriots in whatever breaks I can. This was pretty fun. Blue Optic preview of Drake May. I have not seen these before. Maybe you all have. But this is a purple optic preview. It's not numbered. Most of the ones that I've seen are these blue ones, though. But purple optic, I don't know. You still have the spirals on there. I just haven't seen a purple, so kind of interesting. We got Joe, Drake, and how about the football? That right there is a very nice card. So I was pretty happy to get this one. Deciding on if I wanted to send it off for grading or not. It looks pretty good. I'm not going to say it's perfect. Maybe like 55-45 on the centering. But, and that's just left to right. Top to bottom, it's probably 50-50. It is a great looking card. Very well centered too. So awesome centering on this. I do have high hopes to send this one off. As a raw card though, it's going for about 260. So we'll see what it does. I think this one has a good chance at a PSA 10. I'm probably going to send it to Beckett though. We'll take a look. We'll see how close it looks. If it's close enough, I'll send it to Beckett. If not, well, then maybe I'll go PSA, maybe SGC. I haven't decided if I want to keep that one or not yet. I know it's Drake May, but there's a lot of other things that I want to get too. These are all of the cards from Pickup. How's it going, Jeremy? Good to see you in here. I do think it looks like a good card, so we'll see how it all turns out. But these are a lot of these are my favorite cards from the Pickup. I actually bought a couple, like, lots of cards, because some people came up to the show. They're like, I just want to get rid of these. Do you want to buy these? I mean, I'm just trying to unload here, see what we can do. I was like, oh, I'll take a look. This has a lot of cards that are definitely throwbacks that, for nostalgia reasons, definitely I was interested in them. This being a big one, Vince Carter rookie card from Stadium Club. You know, back when every company was making things, you had Topps, Upper Deck, Panini, just all sorts of stuff. Skybox was its own individual thing. Panini and Topps both have kind of taken over the Donruss and a lot of the other smaller companies, Pacific, that kind of thing. So lots of different things. Welcome in, Kane. How's it going? But Vince Carter rookie. One of the original Slam cards. If you guys didn't know that these were older inserts, well, now you do. This is a Gary Payton Slam from 1997 Fleer. Definitely an older insert, but that's awesome, right? Just look at that. Pretty cool. How's it going, MG? From Jamaica? What are you doing in Jamaica, MG? Having a nice vacation there? That sounds pretty fantastic. Enjoy Jamaica. What are you doing on the stream? I hope you have your feet kicked up and you're having a pina colada or something. How's it going, Vic Dog? Welcome in. Business trip. Okay, well, still, at least I hope you can enjoy a pina colada then. That's pretty awesome. I hope it's good weather in Jamaica. Pretty cool. Bowman first Joseph Ortiz, or Joey Ortiz. This one was part of the lot that I bought, numbered to 99. Now that he's actually playing a bit more for the Orioles, I thought that was a pretty cool one. Same, AJ. This one was awesome. It's just a big league card, I know, but Rafael Devers rookie card. Hey, can't complain. 2018 rookie of Devers. Pretty cool card. I don't collect UFC, but I do know this name. Hamza. It's a rookie. So UFC Optic rookie of him. No idea what this is worth, but if any of you do collect UFC, or if any of you have any interest at all, please let me know. I know nothing about this other than I've heard his name before, so he's probably good. That's what I know. Got a couple Tyrese Halliburton rookies, so that's always fun. This is still Iowa State jersey, one of his from the actual Kings. You know, it's a flux card though, so there we go. Hey, Couch, if you're interested, just let me know. I literally know nothing about it. Old School Finest Randy Johnson, 1999. Pretty fun. Still has the protector on it. You guys know I love Finest flashbacks. Well, don't have to do a flashback. Here is the original set. The old Finest, the original form. Pretty cool. Yeah, just he he wanted to get rid of all of his sports cards and then use the money to go buy Pokemon. So yeah, just like what do you just take for all of these? I just want to sell them and I don't want to walk around. I really just want to go buy Pokemon because one of the vendors there had the new Pokemon that's out, whatever that might be. I honestly don't know what it is. Pokemon people in chat, you probably know. But he wanted that. One of the vendors had it, and he was like, do you just want to buy these sports cards? Because I want to go buy the Pokemon. I was like, sure. What do you want? We made a deal, and yeah, just made some pickups. So it was pretty fun. Nice. There you go, Jeremy. Anything big? Any fancy ones? Or like PC stuff or anything? Or you going to try to sell everything? Another guy, so this was a separate lot, but this guy just came up. He's like, hey, I just opened these. It was fun rip. I have this. Do you want to buy these? I just want to sell everything for $20. So this was the one of the cards in there. I was like, $20? You just want to get those? He's like, yeah, I just want $20. So $20 in a separate lot. This was in there. I think personally, these home field advantage cards with Topps getting the license next year, I think that these are going to become a whole lot more valuable when things like the Kaboom, the Downtown, when they're not licensed anymore. And this is the case hit from all of the sets of football, basketball, and baseball. I think these are going to become a whole lot more valuable. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Pick that one up. How's it going, Jeff? Welcome in. I honestly have no idea, AJ. I figured that the home field advantage was, but either way, I just thought that it was a good investment to pick up. I was like, $20 for everything? Sure, I'll take it. How nice. You got the Enfuego going off? That's awesome, Jeremy. Those are some good cards. How's it going, Tina? Welcome in. Yeah, definitely Snips. I feel like that's what it was. He just wanted to go buy the Pokemon before it sold out. So I was like, sure, I'll take them. Another card from the lot, Jaden Daniels Blue. I did not pay $16. Just so this kid came around one time. I was like, well, these are nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll take some. I took a couple things, but then when he wanted to do the whole set, he's just like, hey, I just want to sell all of these. You want to pick them up? So picked up that blue Jaden. Looks good. Probably going to send this one off. I know it's just a paper Donruss card, but it's a blue. Might as well. T. Higgins, Joe Milton, couple Joe Miltons actually. The silver one here, I think he's going to have a good year, but figured that was a good pickup. Of course, another Drake May. How about this throwback right here? How's it going, Clinton? Welcome in. Look at this Greg Maddux rookie. That does not look like the Greg Maddux I know, but look how skinny he is. Look at that Greg mustache. Look at that. Right, Snips? But Gregory Allen Maddux on the rookie, just a nice one. We got some fun stuff coming up too, so I'm excited to show you guys everything I picked up. 3 cards. Clinton, good timing coming in. I'm sure you'll like the Bo Bichette on the Topps Black Gold. We got a Fernando Tatis, Andrew Vaughn, Brian Hayes rookie. So these are fun. Actually, got a couple numbered prisms coming up. Arenado, Goldschmidt, Mark McGuire. How's it going, Duck? Welcome in. This is one of my favorites. This is, I don't know if you guys ever opened any of the original certified. This is from 2004. But this card is numbered 30 out of 329. So back at the time when you opened these baseball products, they had this series that was like career milestones or something. So I didn't look this one up. I don't know if the 329 is the number of strikeouts that he had at this point, or it must have just been the year that he did it. But they had these milestone cards. So this one, numbered to 329 for his 329 strikeouts. I have a couple other of these. Just a fun pickup. Pretty cool. Peyton Pritchard rookie. Russell Wilson field level to 25. Some throwback Michael Jordan cards. I mean, none of them are crazy expensive or anything, but hey, it's Michael Jordan. Probably two of my favorite pickups from the show. Both of these cards were part of the set. As you can see, this one is not censored. This one is. I've been thinking it would be fun. I think I have the white version already, but I've been thinking it would be fun to build the full set of the Bill Ripken and the Jackson Holiday remakes of these cards. Jackson Holiday, of course, quite a bit more expensive, but these were in there, part of the lot. I thought it was awesome. So that was super cool. Right, Snips? Jaden Daniels. I know it's just a rock out, but still pretty cool. Some of my other favorites. Look at these. These are some of the original numbered cards. Going back to Topps Chrome, you got Anton, Brian Westbrook on the gold. This card looks so good. I might send this one for grading too. It's such a clean card. The Anton, very nice. Still Topps sealed. The kid said that had to send these in. These were redemptions. They're still sealed from Topps. So pretty fun. Pretty cool stuff. Obviously, this one is a big pickup for me. You guys remember, I hit the Aaron Judge. You watched it here on the stream with me. We revealed it together. The Aaron Judge Topps Now Game Used Cleat card. I traded, and I got this Gunner. 4 out of 5. Gold auto Gunnar Henderson. Just a straight trade. Aaron Judge going for the Gunner here. Very cool. Very happy with this one. That's for sure. I know, right, Duck? This card is probably, I mean, of course I have the Gunner. That's tough one to beat. But again, for nostalgia reasons, this is probably my favorite pickup of the show because I don't collect Bartolo Colon, but if you see right there, this is one of the original one-of-one cards that were ever printed. Back when they first started doing numbers and sets, this is a 2004 Upper Deck SP Authentic Bartolo Colon. How often do you see one of these? Never, right? Yes, it's Bartolo Colon, but one of the original one of one SP Authentics. I was like, I cannot pass that up. Wiggy, how's it going, Wiggy? Welcome in. So, if you are a Bartolo collector, if you want to add a very nostalgic, historic piece, one of one right here, that one's for you. I just had to pick it up. I thought it was super cool. His story is definitely crazy, right, Snips? I don't know. He always had such an interesting career, some kind of drama. That's not the last card. We have a card of nothing, as you see on the camera. Now, this is a CSG. You want to see the card? This Jordan, the camera doesn't do it justice here, but it is such a clean, good-looking card. I'm kind of surprised it only got a 9. I might send it out for regrade. Different company. It just looks so cool. Right, Doug? So lots of pickups. Lots of sales, too. These were just my favorite pickups, though. Hopefully you enjoy those. And maybe, just maybe, we'll break something cool today, get things running. And then you guys can take them home and trade for something else awesome at the show, too. But just some of my favorite things that I got. I hope you enjoyed those. I'm not really sure what's going on in the bottom corner of the screen here. That's kind of odd. Weird. Maybe, I don't know. We're just gonna go like this. That looks better. We'll just go like that. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? Did you make any awesome pickups? Do anything like that? So I think the closest one, which I'm hoping we can close this soon, is going to be the Bracket Breaks Championship. 3 full spots, 4 fillers. Yes, I know it's an expensive one, but I do want to try to get those cards out to you, because if we can hit another nice, or a couple nice Shea cards, I want to get those to you. We'll see if he wins a championship. I kind of have an idea that he's going to. That's just how I feel. But I would want to send these cards out either way. Maybe we'll get a nice Halliburton too. Who knows? But I want to send those to you before the championships are over, because that way you can get the max sales for them too. Nice. There you go, Jeff. Yes, you are 100% correct, Snips. People are definitely getting ready for the National. I think they're going to win, AJ. That's just my thought. That's what I think is going to happen. How's it going, Mark? Mark, you just missed it. But we still got to talk about this one, Mark. Yeah, that auto, AJ, is awesome. But Mark, right there, we gotta still talk about this one. Oh, they're taking your points, Vic. What? No way, AJ. Hit the gold Luffy? Isn't it a good-looking card? That's crazy. So, I'm guessing it was the shop owner, AJ? Since it's still before the release date, technically? $1 million in store credit. Pretty close. We're right on the ballpark there, Mark. Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool that he hit it, though. The gold Luffy already. Congrats to him. That's awesome. We have another NFL draft going, so we could also run that break. I need to figure out why. Why is this not displaying things correctly? Don't you just love technology, guys? I wish, Duck. I would be a buyer, but the gold Luffy card, because it's brand new, is over $2,000. Definitely not a buyer on it. If I had the money, okay, sure. Problem is, I don't have the money. Guys, I do not like, I'm just going to tell you this, I do not like these updates when they change things because I can't figure out why the Excel sheet is not showing all of stuff anymore. What in the world? All right. I don't understand. Why did everything change? Almost got it. Well, hopefully it doesn't do whatever it just did again, because that was annoying. But let's see if we can sell out the bracket breaks. We'll go through, we're still looking for our case hit in Donruss International. We do have plenty of boxes to give away. We have the football draft up there, doing the football draft again. And the Degen Sapphire. How many likes are we at right now? That's the other question. 23. So let's start out with a giveaway. I'm actually going to do a chat giveaway to the Degen Sapphire break. Yes, it is Degen, but I mean, for free, you could hit a multi-$1,000 card. So that's what we're going to do. 17 spots in that one. Let's see if we can get it sold. I would take some for Degen Sapphire. If we're going to run that one today, but I'd be happy to run the Sapphire break, the football break, the basketball break. Let's at least try to do those. I put up the Revolution half case to see if we had enough interest in it. 92 a spot, 27 spots. Kind of cheap, you know? I don't have a whole lot of room on that one, honestly, because that's about cost. So I just put it up there just to see if we could get it moving, have enough interest, and Mark. All right, let's go over to Nightbot. Weird. You guys see this? So it used to let us type in right here, right? And then it would say sign into chat. Now I don't even have a chat box to type in. There's not even an option. That's weird. These new Nightbot updates, also annoying. But what we're going to do, Sapphire, exclamation. Because we are going to do our Degen Sapphire spot giveaway. Let's see if we can get that one running today. Got 18 entries. We got a big spot to give away. I mean, you could get nothing. That's a possibility. But you also could get a crazy card. So did he, Mark? Ah, that JTS. How's it going, Pops? Welcome in. Pops, we all want to know, what episode? What episode are you on? Oh, you haven't watched any? Okay. We'll hold our horses then. give you like 20 more seconds. Make sure you get yourself entered. Big spot giveaway here. Oh, I bet. Our yard turned into a forest. It was a jungle out there. Go ahead, last chance. Type something in the chat if you're here. I'm going to copy these names. We are going to do our giveaway spot for Degen Sapphire. 15 inches, Pops? That's so much rain. What? That's crazy. At least Northern Oregon. It's still going to be 97 down here, Duck. So no rain here. Pops, aren't you you're in Florida, right? Or is that where you went on vacation? I don't remember. But 15 inches of rain is crazy. All right, first race of the day, you know. That means we have to do a jetpack race. 2 minutes. This is going to be for Degen Sapphire. So let's see if we can get that one running today. In order to make things run, I would be happy to take some spots in that because, hey, I guess I'm a Degen. Just that's part of my name now. So I would be happy to take it, see what we can pull out of that box. Yes, it is Ultra. 30 spots, 32 cards in the break, but you never know what you could get. 2 minutes. This is going to one of you. Good luck. How's it going, Brad? Welcome in. That makes sense, Pops. C60s, that's a little bit cold for me. I kind of like this 70-degree weather, but when it starts getting 97, that's a bit hot. Just a little too hot for me. Oh, interesting. What is black clover? I have not heard of that one, Pops. Okay. I mean, what's it like compared to One Piece? I might have to give it a shot. We'll just turn it into an anime community here. Keep it interesting. You are welcome, James. James, I really appreciate you. Every time we do a giveaway, something like that, you're just in here saying thank you. I appreciate it. I just want you to know. Pops is gonna take it. Pops winning that spot in the D-Gen Sapphire. How about that? Well, Pops, in case you were wondering what this is for, it's this box right here. This is a $900 box. Are you second, Dwayne? Oh my gosh. You are. Dwayne, how? Why? Why does this online race hate you, Dwayne? You're second in almost everything. It's crazy. You won for a long time, and then it was just like, nah, you know, we're over that. Oh my gosh. Start giving you the spot to second place. Easy. All right, well, let me get you put in the D-Gen spot. Where are we at here? There it is. Spot. Going to Pops. For the championship, Dwayne? Hey, you guys here at Dwayne, if we can start selling some spots for the final round of our bracket breaks, we'll run basketball. Let me just show you what we're doing again. 2 boxes, totally certified. You guys know these have been crazy good. 2 boxes. Still searching for our case hit. We are down to the final few boxes. Looking for an around the world, hopefully a 1/1 auto of Luka, of Jokic, of Shai. There's lots of things out there. And Revolution. I would love to run Refo. Like I said, though, Dwayne, I put it up there. I didn't know how much interest we would have. I would be happy to run that too. Just chasing the Kaboom. There's got to be one in there. So that would be nice also. Wow, we still can't see the full team list. Why is it displaying like that? Well, that's weird. Why did it just go away? Come back. The Excel sheet just randomly disappeared. Okay. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Might have to watch that one too, Pops. What is going on? Man, this new update is terrible, I'm telling you. Stay there. How's it going, Wade? Welcome in. So far, so good. It's been a bit of a crazy day, that's for sure, but so far this evening, things are going well. So football, we have 9 full spots, 14 fillers left in that one. Looks like that one's on the move. Let's see if we can get it running. You know what else I'm going to do to run the Degen Sapphire? We are going to do a member race for that one. So we do have a member spot. That is going to be triple and home run. The Ultra Degen, that spot is going to be triple and home run members. But we'll give out one of those. So that means 16 spots. That one's down to 16. And then football, we have 9 full and 14 fillers. The last round of bracket breaks basketball, 3 full and 4 fillers. And then lots of spots in Revolution. But the nice thing is you get to go chase a kaboom. Awesome. There you go, Bojard. I do appreciate hearing that things got to you all safe, especially with the craziness that has been USPS recently. All the crazy order stuff happening. If you're in the chat, if you're listening, please make sure you type something, because if you want some points to play with, I am going to give you all some points. But if you, in order to get those points, you do have to type something in the chat. I'll give you like 10, 15 seconds. Type away, type exclamation points if you want to see how many you have. But if you want to get some more, I'm about to send them out. Ozzy Canseco. I love it. All right, points are coming out to you. Nice, Keith. If you're in the chat, you should have some points now. You guys want to know who has the most points? That would be a Nightbot. So if you want to try to get some more points, go ahead and duel Nightbot if you're brave enough. See if you can take those points from Nightbot, or if Nightbot takes them from you. But that's an easy way to get some points here. Oh, nice. There you go, Mark. Mark picking up a sapphire spot. So I think we're down to 15. 14, actually. Nobody brave enough to duel Nightbot here? I know AJ tried it. AJ won a couple times, but I think Nightbot's won the last few. If you guys want, so I was looking through some things to as I was getting things ready for the show, I ended up finding some more of these 2021. So if you guys want a personal, we could do a 2021 blaster. We also have some packs if you want some packs. Probably chasing Jamar Chase at this point. Maybe T-Law, if you still believe T-Law is going to be the next big quarterback. MG close, but you have to use D-U-E-L instead of D-U-A-L. How's it going, Josh? Welcome in. Oh, another thing, while this is sitting here, so you guys know that I order things off of Tops now, right? This is the Jason Dominguez home run, rookie something. Oh, youngest to hit a home run. That's what it was. But you know what happened last time, right? We got a crazy Aaron Judge card. I guess that's just going to stick right there. So we have base cards. Wow, just loaded with some foam. I only see 5 though. No redemption, so nothing crazy. Youngest to have a 3 home run game. That's what it is. So it does look like we're just getting some base cards of Jason Dominguez. But I figured I'd take a chance. You could hit autos out of these. Use up some of my points. Why not? If you are a fan of Dominguez, though, just let me know. Got some of those. No crazy hits this time. Let's see if we can get things going here. I'm going to we're just gonna do what is it? Monday? We're just gonna do new discount here. It's gonna be called a Kaboom. We're gonna do 10%. Let's just see what we can go. 10% off everything in the store right now, just because. Let's see if we can keep things running. And while we're doing that, I'm going to open one of these and we're going to see if we can get a Jamar Chase rookie. And I cannot figure out why this will not display correctly. What is going on over here? Why? Everything's going to be tiny font. I know, I agree. Let's do it, Jeff. Let's do another football draft. 3 one-touches in the last break. Let's see if we can get more than that this time. You guys remember when they had 2 packs in these things? Oh, hey, look at that. I have the 6th most points. Huh, cool. So I still like these better. I know that we don't have the crowns like we do in the other stuff. I know, right? Easy. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I know we don't have the crowns like a lot of the other streams have, but these points you can actually redeem for something. So I kind of like that. Jeff, that's because people keep gambling away. I mean, what do I do? Most of the time I'm talking on the stream. I have the 6th most. Rashad Bateman. Rock Yasin. What a name. Rock Yasin. Corey Davis. DJ Shark Jr. How about a Justin Jefferson? Cortland Sutton. Kenyon Drake. Sam Darnold. Denzel Ward. Hayden Hurst. Cornell Powell. The LA Rams on the silver. Jalen Ramsey. Okay, well, yes, he's a defensive player, but I guess it could have been worse. Jalen Ramsey's not too bad. Hoping to see a rookie, but maybe we'll get a Jamar here. Or Amon-Ra St. Brown. Let's see if we can do that too. There's a Barry Sanders. Cameron Jordan. Blue rookie. We had the right team. We had the Lions too. Levi Onwuzurike. Yes, he's a great lineman. However, not a lot of hobby love. So it would have been awesome to see an Amon-Ra there, but there we go. Let's add that to the football break. You guys can all have one of those too. Perfect. There we go. Right, Jeff? So again, 3 boxes, totally certified football. This is part of our draft break. See if we can get something crazy. Yeah, what do you guys want to run? Technically, this one has had the most movement today. So if we're going to fill at least one break, let's at least try to run this one. Or the Degen Sapphire. Either of those two, probably the closest, unless we have some big spenders here. We can do the championship break for bracket breaks. How's it going, Slay? Welcome in. But 10% off in the store. So if you were looking for it to be cheaper, well, guess what? Now is your time. Bracket breaks, $14 off if you get a full spot. See some more sales going for football. Let's do it. Let's do a draft football break. $10 off. Yeah, sounds good, Jeff. I think that's what everybody's waiting for. I think everyone's waiting for the spots to get close to selling out. So if everybody buys a spot, it will sell out. But I think this one has the most traction. This is what's kind of rolling right now. So it looks like this one's going to go. But like I said, 10% off in the store. If you want to do your 20% chance to win some personal boxes in basketball, not cheap ones either, now is your chance to get in on there. Football is down to 5 spots. 5 spots left in football. I appreciate you guys rallying though. We are on a roll, guys. I'm going to say it. Go ahead and get your spot quick because it's about to sell out. We got 2 full spots and 7 fillers to go. Two full spots and 7 fillers. Yeah, sure thing, Mark. So we're pretty much at 2 spots then. We have 1 full spot and 3 fillers. You guys close that one quick. Let's see if we can do the same thing to this Degen Sapphire. And we sold already? Did that already sell out? I think we're done, right? No, just 1 full spot now. Well, hey, you guys made a choice and it happened in like 2 minutes. So nice. Sounds good, Pops. Thanks for tuning in, though. I do too, Jeff. So Totally Certified is probably my favorite set. Yeah, that break closed in like 2 minutes. So I'm going to try to catch up on all the orders here. Let me do that. And we'll go from there. That was crazy. I got to catch up big time, though. So let me do that for you. How many likes are we at? While we're doing it, we'll We're up to 29 already. If you're just tuning in, please go ahead, hit the like button, and we'll go from there. Let's do fillers. That happened so fast. That was awesome, though. You guys were just like, yeah, let's do football. Done. Sold out super quick. That is probably the fastest I've ever seen a break go from just have some spots to no spots. So nice job. All right, so just one spot left. While we're waiting on that, though, let me show you what I have so far. Nothing. Nothing at all. Why? What is going on today? This technology is driving me crazy. Okay, here's what I have. So we're just waiting on the last spot to fill, but in the meantime, we do have Jeff over here. Lots of stuff happening. There we go. So Jeff with 2, MG with 2, Tyler with 1, Jeff DY with 1, Brad D with 1, and Dwayne H with 1. Why do we have 3? Let me make sure we don't have 2 spots. Oh no, it's because that's why. Forgot to take the filler. I was like, what happened? Want to make sure we don't oversell or undersell again. But it's because we converted some fillers. So 2 spots up for grabs. Let's go ahead and run the filler list. Good luck. Yeah, no, so Mark, I converted yours over, but I forgot to take out the filler spot list. So there's 2 up for grabs, which means those are going to go here, and just 1 left in the store. So good luck, fillers. Let's get you running, get that copied over. We're going to go 12 times. Good luck. How's it going, Otis? Welcome back. Here we go, guys. Top 2 spots getting into this one. Just waiting for the last one in the store. 10% off currently. We got Tyler D and Dwayne getting in. Congrats to both of you taking your 25% chance. All right, Al. Sounds good, Rasani. Good luck. But thanks for grabbing that last one. I know, it's all the single fillers. Tyler D and Dwayne getting in. Congrats to both of you. Well, hey, I'm just going to say, when you guys decide what you want, you certainly make it happen. Again, that break sold out probably in like 2 minutes flat. That was super quick. That was awesome. I'm going to take those off the store. We have 2 full and 4 fillers left in the championship for bracket breaks. See if we can pull another Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Auto, AJ is holding on to that one, waiting for it to sell until after this series here. What do you guys think? OKC or Indiana? Who is going to win? So here's what we have. Our full list, we have Adam S., Luis C. with 2, Marco with 1, VicDog MG with 2, Jeff D.E. with 1, Dwayne with 1, Brad D. getting 2, Mark O. with 1, Brad C. with 1, Rasani getting the last one, and then from the fillers, we have Tyler D. and Dwayne. I don't disagree with you, Todd. I think it's going to be pretty close to that. OKC has played ridiculously good. Their defense has been good. However, sometimes it's kind of like, meh. So they'll probably take a rest game, and then I think they're going to come back strong. As good as Tyrese is, I just think OKC is the better team. Let's go ahead, copy your names, determine our draft order. Good luck, everyone, and once again, thank you. Welcome in, Ron. How's it going? Good to see you. Do a giveaway. Oops, draft order coming up. Draft order is going to be randomed 7 times. So that's how we're going to do this one. A couple of people, we do have lists from beforehand. So if you're not here for this, which I'm assuming everybody is because you all sold it out super quick, but a couple people sent some lists beforehand. So I would say let's random it like we talked about last time, but we're just going to go in our draft order here. Good luck. Because I know last time we talked about randomizing the teams, and then if you're not here, you just go from top down. But I don't think we need to do that today. Adam S. up top. Down to Rasani. I'm sorry, Rasani. Hey, that doesn't mean you're not going to hit. You still want to do it? Okay. I can do that, Mark. I can definitely do that. You know, just in case, I think everybody's here, but just in case, we will do that. So let me show you the list. I'm just going to randomize these teams. And assuming you're not here, we'll just go top down once this list is complete. $14. This is for our auto draft list in case you're not here or in the chat, or if you didn't send me a message beforehand. You got lots of chances. So here we go. Detroit up top, Kansas City at the bottom. Actually, Washington and Chicago are way down here. So if you are on the auto draft list, you're not getting either of those teams, that's for sure. Okay, so let's get your names over here. And Adam gets the first pick, but he also sent me his list, so let me check that real quick. No surprise, Adam is going to go Washington. I see Mark trying to trade spots 10 and 14 for any other spots. You can trade your draft picks if you want to. Otherwise, Brad, you are up next. Brad D. And we will go 2 minutes, so 2 minutes on the clock. Chicago is off the board. MG, you're up next. Probably sipping some nice drink on the beach in Jamaica for his work trip. You wish. Denver off the board. Dwayne, you have the next pick. I have a feeling I know who you're going to go for. There you go, Dwayne. Luis. If you want, Luis, if you want to send in the chat or IG, that is another option too. Like the base version, AJ? Or the 1 of 1 white sparkle? As in the autograph or the regular 1 of, 120 is kind of cheap for the regular 1 of 1 auto. I don't have that money, but compared to other things, I kind of thought it would go for more. Nice, there you go, Duncan. Yeah, you were on a roll with all of that Donruss stuff, you were crushing it. Yeah, right, Ken? Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Luis will go Detroit. Brad, I see you making your next pick, taking Minnesota. Vic. How's it going, Gonzo? Welcome in. Vic Dog, you still in the chat here? Perfect, your pick. How's your recovery going, Gonza? Hope things are going well. That's usually a long recovery, so I hope things are going well. Dwayne, you're next. Nice. What'd you sell it for, Duncan? Chef de Grande. De Grande. Jeff the Great. You out there, Jeff the Great? Okay, nice. Not bad, Duncan. $12. There you go. Chargers are off the board. Mark O. I know. I just like to call you Jeff the Great. Jeff de Grande. It's more fun. I mean, I could be very American and I could say Jeff de Grande. How do you like that one? Jeff de Grande. All right, Mark is taking the Raiders. Luis, I'm assuming at Jacksonville. You like it? I mean, there's a ton of pronunciations. Just depends on which language you speak. Tyler D. New York Giants. Maybe we get you nice neighbors there. Giants are off the board. MG, you're up again. Pretty soon, Jeff, I'm just going to start calling you. I don't remember what the dialect of that African language is, but that is how they speak. MG getting the Rams this time. There you go, MG. Making sure they don't go off the board. All right, Mark, you're up again. And then Cane Train, and then Rassani, followed by Rassani. Oh, nice. Awesome. Silver Grogu. That's where you're moving, Mark. You never know. MHJ, you get a couple of his autos and stuff to take down to Arizona where you go. Once you move, they'll probably sell like hotcakes. Kane taking Philadelphia. Rassani. Taking the Niners. Getting your own team. Nice. Cincinnati off the board. Kane, you're up again. Tampa Bay. Could be a sneaky pick. I don't know if, I know there's no Brady autos in here, but I don't know if there's base Tampa Bay Brady cards, because you could still hit a 1-1 if that's the case. I did not check the checklist that far as base cards. Yeah, definitely Bucky Irving. You got a nice rookie to chase there too. Mark taking the Washington Commanders. Good try, Mark. Out of this stuff you did, Gonza? The totally certified boxes? Mark taking Buffalo. Hey, maybe we could get a nice Josh Allen. MG, you're on the clock. Nice. Congrats, Gonza. That's awesome. I fell asleep super early last night. Not gonna lie. I definitely did not get to watch, so I was exhausted. Had a busy weekend. Dallas is off the board. Tyler D. Couch wanting Cleveland. Tyler taking Houston. Not a bad pick. This far down in the line, too. Not a bad pick. I actually was looking through some cards I need to send off for grading. And oh, what's his name? I just forgot. Houston receiver, not Tank Dell, Nico Collins. I have his rookie card from Mosaic, the fluorescent cards. That's one of the ones that I'm going to send off to. Luis taken at Tennessee. Mark, you're up again. Yeah, I have the fluorescent I have is to 25 too. It's not an auto though, just a regular card. Jeff DeGranda. Every time that I come up with your name now, I'm going to try to come up with a different pronunciation. Nice. There you go, Gonza. What's that? Awesome. Dwayne, you're on the clock. Dwayne and then Vic. I know it's crazy, right, Gonza? I saw that last night. Pretty awesome. Dwayne, I'll give you like 20 more seconds, and then we'll do the auto draft pick. And then Vic, if you're still in here, you are on deck. Go 5, 4, Baltimore. There you go, Dwayne. Vic, you are on the clock. Vic taken Miami. Brad D. Going Indy. Louise taken Cleveland. Dwayne. Well, it's crazy. The last 3 streams, somebody's hit the bounty. Duncan started it off. One big there. Then we got another bounty right after it. I know Mark hit it once. Then we hit it last stream. So we'll see if we can do it again today. Hasn't had a chance to grow. The funny thing is it took forever to hit number 10. But then the numbers that we hit it on, like we hit a 75, I think we got a 50 something. Was it 55? I don't know. We got the higher numbers though. It was kind of funny. Sounds good. See you later, Gonza. MG. MG, you're on the clock. Emma, how's it going? Don't think I've said hi to you yet. Pittsburgh off the board. Brad D, who you taking? The Jets or Seattle? The Jets. NYJ. Adam S. getting Seattle. All right, so there's the teams. If you do want to trade, feel free to talk trades. That's what we have for now. I'll give you like a minute or two. If I don't see any trade talks started, we'll go ahead and start ripping. I certainly hope so, Kent. That is the plan. See some fire. I hope we see a card to 5, maybe to 1. Who knows? Something like that. Something crazy one way or the other. Sounds good, Emma. That makes sense. I appreciate that. Don't see any trade talk, though. Do you guys want me to keep it in the order you drafted? Or do you want alphabetical order? Which would you prefer? If you're in the break, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and start ripping. Good luck. Alphabetical. Sounds good, Couch. Even though you're not in there. You guys want to see alphabetical? It does make it easier, I think. There we go. So let's see if we can get 4 hits. Usually that means there is an RPA in here. If we get 3 hits, it's not a bad thing, but we'll see if we can get 4. And let's see how many numbered cards we get. The personal that I opened, we had 14. I hope we can get more than that. We got James Cook, Brees Hall, Tony Pollard, a backwards. Wait, they're all backwards. What happened? I've never seen that before out of this product. Cooper DeJean, Ray Davis, and Tua Tagovailoa. 133 out of 249. There you go. Going to Vic Dog. Not a bad way to start, Vic. Congrats to you. Oh, well, there's one hit. Let's go back here. We got Nick Chubb, Christian McCaffrey, Jonathan Taylor, and backwards cards again. Jeremiah Trotter. How about a Bo Nix certified Teddy? And going to the 49ers, to his PC. There you go, Rasani. I think the print might be a little bit off. If you look at the letters here, kind of hard to see. But that's 174 out of 249. Adam, what's going on? You made it after all. Not that it mattered too much because you did get the first pick in this one, so you got Washington. It also meant you got the last pick, however. But hey, there's another hit. We got a Josh Allen, Joe Mixon. Well, that's not bad. I don't know why all of these packs have backwards cards now, but congratulations, Brad D. 34 out of 35. JJ McCarthy. Brendan Rice. How about a Stephon Diggs? Out of 35 too, I believe. 5 out of 35 on the Stephon. Then we have a gold to team Marvin Harrison Jr., followed by a Sunday special out of 35 JJ. McCarthy. That was crazy. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a one touch. Oh, what color looks good with camo? Maybe a white? I feel like white or silver. I'm going to say white. I know, I wish there was a green one. That would be awesome. Gotta wait for the green. Yeah, the camo stuff, pretty cool cards. Stefan Diggs also out of 35 here. That is not going to be a one touch though. But going to Houston, Tyler D. That looks pretty cool. Pretty cool card. Very nice. Marvin Harrison Jr. Gold team. That was a good pack. 2 cards numbered to 35. What are the chances? Rashad White, Justin Herbert. Flip it over. Brian Thomas. Do we have a gold? Do you see that? We have a gold. Hit the gold in the chat. I don't know what's going on with this box, but it's so far crazy. 2 cards to 35. Now we have a card to 10. This is a crazy box. If you got in, congratulations. Red is going to be Brendan Rice for the Chargers. But we got a gold coming up. Chance at a big name. Drake London. Oh my gosh. Second to last team taken. That's the Jets. There you go, Brad. Brees Hall, the Mighty. This card is 14 out of 249. 2 out of 10. Hey, 2 times 10 is 20. Jersey number. I mean, that could be lightning too, right? This box is off to a crazy start. What is going on? Don't think that's going to be a one touch, but still a great card. I probably will. All right, we got Khalil Mack, Derrick Henry. Got a die cut coming up. 4 backwards cards. There's a Malik Neighbors. Drake London on the purple die cut going to Atlanta. Dwayne. How about a T-Law blue? Daniel Jones. So close. 49 out of 75. Drake London. We have so many numbered cards already. I think we're only halfway through. That was the first box. This is probably one of the most loaded boxes that I've seen so far. We still have all these packs. This is crazy. There's one hit right there. 2 hits right there. 3 hits. All right, so 3 hits again. I don't think we have an RPA, but let's open these up. Hope for something crazy. Chris Olave, Myles Garrett, Brock Purdy, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the orange card. 89 out of 99. Sunday special, Aiden Hutchinson. There we go. Not too bad. Jeff, you know how to solve that problem? The best way to solve a diet problem is just be on a diet where you have fun food. That way, if you like it, you can eat it. Technically, it's still a diet. We got Kyron Williams for the Rams, Russell Wilson for the Steelers, CJ Stroud backwards, looks like a red card, possibly Arizona again. Jalen McMillan, Tampa Bay. Devin Culp. Kyle Pitts with Atlanta on the Mighty. And that's what we have. That was a strange pack. First pack with no numbered card. All right, each of these does have a numbered card. 3 hits coming up. Good luck, everybody. Anthony Richardson, Treylon Burks. I have a feeling I know who that might be. Cardinals. I feel like that's going to be Kyler Murray. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. But, you know, it's hard to give up the good food, right? Roman Wilson, James Cook, Eric Dickerson. Fabric of the game. Look at that patch. Kyler Murray. Close to the bounty. 42 out of 99. Slightly bigger. Two more hits coming up. Maybe more. How about a 101? How about a card to 5? How about an auto to 5 or 1? Jaheim Bell. Red Kayvon Thibodeau going to the Giants. Will Levis. Quentin Johnston. Lamar Jackson. This is a silver. This should be out of 149. Saquon Barkley. 38 out of 149. 32 out of 249. Last pack. Good luck. This should be our autograph. Autograph coming up. Let's hope it's an RPA. Even better if it's a low-numbered RPA. Troy Franklin. Dijon Edwards going to Steelers. 105 out of 149. I love these boxes, Adam. These are awesome. We got Brett Favre, Austin Eckler, Cooper Kupp. Going to Indianapolis, Anthony Gold. Is this a red? 11 out of 100. 11 out of 100, Anthony Gold going to Brad D. Brad, you are hitting this break. That is crazy. You definitely picked the right teams, that's for sure. Congrats on that. Nice draft choices. Burn the Favre. Well, I mean, we are going to go camping this summer, so we do need some kind of fire starter. How many numbered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So same as my box, but they were just lower numbered. That was only the first box. We still got 2 more. 2 more boxes to go. Started off with a good one. Let's hope we get something even better, something crazier. I think that might actually be a hit. There's 1. There's 2. 2 hits right off the start. Great. Now are all the cards backwards? Xavier Legette, Jerry Jeudy, Deebo Samuel, Michael Pittman. I feel like we got shorted a card on that one too. What is up with these boxes? Everything's different. Latu. And then we have a blue and then a space and then a hit. Nothing's in order. It's confusing. Jahmyr Gibbs. Matthew Stafford. Washington. Be a blue Jaden. The helmet looks good, right? It's not just me. Is that a blue Jaden? Do we got it? Good luck. Good luck, Adam. You see those eyes? You see those eyes? Blue Jaden Daniels. That's a good one. There you go, Adam. $104 out of 149. Followed by Patrick Mahomes the Mighty. Oh, now we got a blue Chicago Bears. Blue Chicago. Can this be another crazy pack? Guess who has them? Brad D. Can we get a blue Caleb in the same pack as a blue Jaden Daniels? Can we make it happen? Good luck, Chicago. What? What? Okay, that was a good pack. That's how you do it right there. Same pack. That was crazy. Hey, it's not a perfect match for either one of these. I think the Caleb might look better in the white. So we're going to go white, but we're going to do a blue for the Jaden. We don't have a red. That's the closest blue we have. That was crazy, though. What a pack. I wish I was able to get more of these boxes. These boxes have been insane. You want a black one? Yeah, we could do black. That's fine. Actually, that would look good with the tutty, huh? I kind of was thinking black for a little bit, too. There's no maroons, unfortunately, so we don't have a really any good matching ones for Jaden here, but that looks good. The black one does look good on the certified tutty, though. Yeah, that looks good in the plaque. Definitely a good choice. Jaden, Caleb, nice stuff. What a pack. That was crazy. Got another hit here. Well, I think the next pack. Okay, we got an RPA. RPA incoming. Let's see if it can be a JJ McCarthy. We got a Trey Benson. 2 more blue cards coming up. T-Law. Dak Prescott. Houston. We got Tank Dell. I really hope that this kid's career is not over. His knee injury was terrible, but he was so good. I hope he can make a good, strong comeback. 10 out of 149. Followed by base certified tutty. Hey, guess what, Brad? I guess you're going for the whole rainbow here. Bengals, Eric All Jr. $35 out of 149. Wouldn't that be crazy, Adam? So I think the premium boxes, these one of ones are actually a black mirror. You can only hit the Nebula one of ones out of blasters. Maybe it's megas too, but the one of ones out of these are black. So that's what we're looking to find. Right? Well, might as well. Let's just do it all in the same break, Brad. Why not? Jaden Hicks. Javon Baker. How about a Bo Nix gold team? There you go, MG. Kyler Murray. Kyle Hamilton. And Aaron Rodgers. I'll do my best, Mark. We do need to see a Bowers. We do need to see a Drake May, Michael Penix. We still have a box to go after this, too. There's Amon-Ra St. Brown, Kenneth Walker III, Patrick Mahomes, Keon Coleman, Devontae Adams on the green. Hey, Brad, speaking of rainbows, you're going to have to do the whole rainbow of Breece Hall here. Now you got him on a blue. So 157 on the Devonta, 88 on the Breece. Sounds good, Mark. Might as well make it an auto, right? You're doing well. You are crushing. That's the nice thing with these. I wish that I had more boxes. I don't know what they're going for now, but being able to do an NFL draft, this is fun. Red. Okay, so we have a red and a camo coming up, I think. Jalen Waddle, Andy Dalton, Garrett Wilson, Ricky Pearsall, Seahawks to 35. We got Byron Murphy II. Hey, Seahawks fans, let me know. That's going to Adam right there. And then we have Cooper Kupp on the red, 45. Super close to the bounty again, out of 249. This is still only the second box. Right, Adam? With the last pick in the draft, Seattle chooses Byron Murphy II. 17 out of 35. Okay, one of these is going to be an RPA. No idea which one. I'm guessing this one because it is extra thick. So we'll save it to the end. But good luck. There is, at least I believe there is going to be. Can't guarantee it. But usually in boxes with 4 hits, there's an RPA. So I would say the chances are high. We got a Tyreek Hill, Dalton Kincaid, Devontae Adams, Jalen Wright. Going to the Giants, Eli Manning on the pink. And then our hit is going to be out of 149. How about a Jay Jetta? Going to Minnesota, 25 out of 149. Brad, you are crushing it. Hey, let's keep these tables hot. While we have some nice boxes going, let's see if we can finish out that Degen Sapphire. The boxes are going to be hot like this. Let's pull a multi-$1,000 card while we can. 10% off in the store, too. Exactly, Adam. I think we have orange. Orange coming up. Zay Flowers. Kayvon Thibodeau. Chop Robinson. Going to the Ravens, Dwayne. Let's see a Lamar. Lamar? Adisa Isaac. $75 out of $99. Adam, can you hit nebulas? So out of these boxes, you can only hit the blacks. The nebulas only come from the megas and blasters, I believe. We got Eli coming, and how about, what? That looks familiar. 17 out of 100, going to Indy. What? Anthony Gold. Hey, now would be a perfect time to have the another one clip. I don't have it. That was my best impression. You are going to have to live with it. Two fillers in basketball. Sounds good. All right, 2 more packs. Still hoping one of these is an RPA. Yeah, you should. Is it too late now? I think it is, huh? All right, 2 more hits coming up. Travis Kelce Sunday Special. Terry McLaurin. Tua Tagovailoa. James Cook. Brees Hall. Jonah Ellis. Going to the Texans. Kamari Lassiter on the rookie. And then we have a blue behind this one. Going to the Chargers. Quentin Johnston. 29 out of 249 on the Kamari. 39 out of 1 of 49 on the Quentin. Championship's gonna go. Hey, let's make it happen. Guys, again, if we do that championship bracket break, I can get all those cards out to you. There's been some crazy Shai Gilgeous-Alexander stuff out of there. I mean, you could probably get Chet too, but I know Shai has quite a few cards in there. I don't know if we've gotten any big Tyrese cards, but before the NBA championships are over, let's see if we can get something nice and send it out to you. We got a Jared Goff, George Kittle, Braylon Allen, Austin Eckler on the base, Ed Reed, a blue for the Dolphins, Tyreek Hill. So no RPA. We did have 4 hits in that box. So we just still did get an extra one. Just not an RPA like they have been previous. 30 out of 75. Tyreek Hill going to Miami with a crazy patch. There you go, Vic. Not bad. Adam, I'm super disappointed because not any game or event, but all of the basketball patches, they're all game used. So why did they change it for football? Why didn't they do game used for football like they did for basketball? Look at the hits already. Still have 1 more box. Coming in hot. Here we go. Well, now we know, I guess not every time that you get 4 hits is it an RPA, but an extra hit, still nice. There's 1 hit. We got, let's see, more backwards. DeAndre Swift, A.J. Brown, Josh Jacobs, Marist Liufau, Jonah Ellis, and Joe Mixon, Sunday Special. It's the Josh. There's another hit. 2 hits down already. Guys, look how many points Nightbot has. Somebody needs to take Nightbot's points. Ramondre Stevenson, Joe Burrow, Najee Harris, Jerzon Newton. How about Josh Allen for Buffalo on the red? 112 out of 249. And Dak Prescott on the mighty. Nice try there, Keith. Micah Parsons, Sam Darnold, Jalen Polk. How about John Lynch? Well, there's a throwback for the Bucks, huh? On the orange. 37. 10 off the bounty. Super close. But hey, I guess you're going for the rainbow, Kane. No way. We're going to finish the entire Breece Hall of the Mighty Rainbow in this break. What in the world? That's out of 249. 102 out of 249. What is happening? I guess the Jets were the team to take. Complete the entire rainbow right now. Who needs 3 breaks when you can have 1? Just hit 3 different Breece Hall of the Mighties. Alvin Kamara, T. Higgins, T.J. Watts, Tyler Nubbin. It is a rookie quarterback. Going to the Patriots took a while to come out, but Dwayne, there you go. How about a purple Joe Milton? 22 out of 75. Once this kid gets to play, I think he's going to do awesome. Followed by a Sunday Special, Josh Allen, 28 out of 249. I was telling somebody, Drake May's fine. I'm not going to say he's not a good quarterback. He has done fine. He's doing awesome, especially with some more protection here. But what I will say, this kid has the unteachables. The way that he can throw it, the power he has, you can work on the accuracy, but the size, the strength, yes, you can get stronger, but you don't just get to go to the gym and, hey, I'm going to grow 2 inches. Just doesn't happen. He has unteachable stuff like that. I think he's going to be good whenever he gets his shot. We'll see. Tank Dell, DeAndre Hopkins, DJ Moore. Speaking of Drake May, there he is. Kyron Williams going to the Rams. William Perry, 218 out of 249. Devonta Smith, Romeo Dobbs, Chris Godwin, Jermaine Burton, Certified Tutty Drake London, going to the Colts, Jonathan Taylor. Four more packs. Third hit right there. Let's get this pack out of the way. We'll finish with 3 big hits. Hope we see 1 RPA at least. Jamar Chase, George Pickens. I'm not 2, 3. 2 gold teams and a red. Go into the Saints. Let's see a Drew Brees. All right, we got an Eli Manning. That one's upside down. Spencer Rattler on the gold team. 42 out of 249. Close to the bounty once again. For the Bengals. T. Higgins on the blue gold team. 176 out of 199. Will say one of the nice things about basketball, you didn't have all this flip this pack halfway through and then this pack's going to be completely backwards. This pack is going to be all the right way, but then the hit's going to be in the second spot instead of the third spot. You didn't have any craziness. Not that that's a bad thing, but did make it easier. 3 hits coming up. Good luck. Here we go. Last 3 packs of the break. Speaking of backwards cards, well, that's going to be a numbered Travis Kelce, so I guess that's what we're doing. There's a Caleb. Travis Kelce orange. 81 out of 99. Max Crosby. Bijan. Derek Carr. Looks like Miami colors. Flip it over, see, I guess it could be the Jaguars too. Nope, it's Miami. Chop Robinson. Getting a Chop auto. 79 out of 100. This stuff is so good. Two more packs. All right, we got Mike Evans, Aiden O'Connell, Kirk Cousins, DJ James. Ray Davis on the blue. Blue patch coming up. Go into the Dolphins. Oh, wow. Dolphins are hitting this break too. Tyreek Hill on in the patch once again. Ray Davis, 64 out of 149. $14 out of 75 on the Tyreek Hill. Last pack of the break, then we can do our crazy recap. Tons of hits. Just flying in here. We got a Stephana Diggs. Aaron Jones. I don't see any teams, but I see the blue and red colors. Can he finally come out for us? Can we get a Drake? Jonathan Brooks. Tua Tagovailoa. Steve Young. It's the Patriots. Good luck. It's a Drake May on the hit. There you go, Dwayne. Hey, we gotta give that a lightning for sure. Look at that patch, too. White, blue, red. You got the 3 colors in here. I was hoping maybe we'd see a little bit of a black, but no black outlined. 3-color patch, though. 44 out of 99 on the Drake May. Yeah, it could have been neighbors too. That's true, Tyler. Is that one a one-touch? What do you guys think? 44 out of 99 Drake? Probably a one-touch, huh? You know what? It is a one-touch because I'm deciding. I'm deciding it is a plus. If you guys haven't seen them before, I'm sure you have by now. But these red ones are so nice. These look so good. Can't use one of these, though. Darn. I want to use one of those. This is a thicker card. I'm going to have to put that in clear. I'll send you one of those anyways. I'll give you a base Drake May in there. And then we'll use this. Too excited. I really want to use the reds. They look so good. And it would look so good in here. But nothing else. What we can do is this. How about a red sticker? That was super fun. Very nice break. Let's go over the hits here. Lots of hits. I'm not going to read off all of them because there's a ton. So we're going to go through these quick. That Brees Hall, so funny. I mean, you got two of the same blue patches of Tyreek too, just on different cards. Maybe he'll do the blue rainbow of his patches, huh? But Brees Hall, tons of 3 of the different variations, which is kind of cool. There's another one. Two Anthony Golds. Kind of crazy. At least his auto's consistent, right? So we can't fault him for that. We did not hit a bounty, though. There's the last one. The gold, 2 out of 10. Got a blue Jaden Daniels. A blue Caleb Williams. A camo JJ McCarthy. And a patch, red, of Drake May. So fun stuff. Very nice hits. Congrats to everyone who did get some of those bigger hits too. We did not hit the bounty though, so we do need to do a race. See who gets $10 store credit coming up. And we can go on to our next break. $10 off in the store too. So we'll go as long as things are selling. Hey, you know what we're gonna do? That was a monster break. We had tons of crazy hits, so we gotta do a monster race. It only makes sense. Two minutes on the clock. Good luck. Winner's gonna get $10 store credit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're off. We got 20 seconds coming up. Monster race. Who's going to walk away with $10 store credit? If you did not get anything crazy in the break, maybe we can let one of you win here. I see. Wow, Adam. Adam coming from off the screen. What is that? The Chupacabra? Adam a Chupacabra here. Congrats, Adam. You're going to get $10 store credit. Whoa, the lightning's back. Hey, waking you up, making sure you're still there, still awake. I think that we have some other things sold, so let me go check. Oh, we got lightning up on the top screen too. All right, Adam, I'm adding those points to your account right now, so they should be in there. But congrats, Adam. All right, then we have our championship break. Round 4, that's what's on the list coming up next. What do we have? 2 fillers, full spot. Looks like we're running our, let me take it out of the store here, but we are going to do the championship coming up next. So if you got one of your spots, congratulations. Why? Just talking to myself. You guys know. I feel like the mute was on and you guys have no idea what I said. If I don't hit your filler, you have to go dash. Well, I will do my best, Mark. I mean, you've been crushing it. You had a few nice hits here, and I know you've been hitting in other people's streams too, but hey, I will do my best to make sure that I try to hit your filler. AJ, you trying to take my points? Awesome. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Kent. And let me show you what we have. Next break, we have 1 filler spot to do. We got Slay with 2 fillers. Brad D picking up 2 fillers, I believe. Wait, thought I saw a different one. Yeah. Mark O has a filler. I thought that was a little off. I don't know what happened. Mark O with a filler right here. So 4 fillers. We got 1 spot. Oh for 234. That can't be real, can it, Slay? Yeah, I don't know, Mark. I guess it copied over on accident when I switched screens, maybe? I don't know. But we have Slay with 2, Brad D with 1, Mark O with 1. 1 spot up for grabs. Let's copy your name, run the fillers, see who gets in, and then we'll do our crazy lit. Last time we did this, I'm excited. Last time we did it, one person walked away with all of the prizes. We'll see if the same thing happens or if there's going to be two winners. Top spot only getting in 12 times. Good luck. The pressure is on. Last one. Brad D holds it for the last two. Brad, you had it the second to last round and you kept that spot. Slay. You had two, and I apologize. What's that? 0 for 236 now, huh? Really, Mark? Look at that. Brad. Slay. That's crazy. Wow. That is crazy. Every single round right there. Brad, are you sure you don't have time to get a lottery ticket today? Because that is, I don't know if I've ever seen somebody hold a spot that often. That is crazy. And you already just spent the last break hitting everything. That's awesome. Today's your night. That's amazing. All right, here we go. Full list of names here. We got Wiggy with one, JTS with one, both getting in for the free spot from round 3, break A. We have Adam S with one, JTS, Brad C, Brad D, Slay all day. We got Brad D getting in from a filler. And then we got Adam S. And who else but Brad D getting in for a free spot from round 3. So there is your lineup. Got your names going. Right after this, we'll do our serial number. Good luck. Nine times. Sorry, Mark. Hey, go do something crazy. Thanks for hanging out, Mark. We got Brad D up top, down to JTS. And we got to run our serial numbers. Good luck, all. Definitely looking to see the case hit. We want to see a 1 of 1 around the world. Crazy auto of Shai Gilgeous. How crazy would that be? Maybe a Luca. 11 times. 11 times. Highest and lowest, both taking home prizes. Slay, you got the top. Wait, that did not paste the numbers. All right, we're running this again. What happened? I just noticed that it did your names. I was like, wait, what? That's not serial numbers. All right. Serial number, not your names. Retry. Here we go. Sorry for that one. 7 times. This is the real one. Good luck. Four up top, one down at the bottom. Here is the real list, the final list, what we have. Hoping to see something crazy. Adam, you have the 0. JTS with the 1 spot. Slay all day with 2. Kane Train with 3. Brad, you have 4, 6, and 7. Wiggy, you have 5. JTS with 8. And Adam S with 9. If you guys do want to talk trades, haven't seen JTS in the chat tonight, actually. So I don't know what he's up to. Not that I know that if he would want to trade the 1 spot, but I know, Adam, you could get the high spot. You never know. But yeah, that's kind of rough, getting the lowest and the highest there. Did he, Vic? So, if you're in this break, do you want to do both Donruss International first and then finish with this one? Do you want to switch back and forth, start here, go here? Do you want to start totally certified? What do you want to do? Don't see any trades, so we will go ahead and start ripping. Since we're looking for a case hit out of here, I'm kind of thinking we do 1 and 1. So we'll start with Donruss and then just kind of go back and forth. That's what how we'll run this one. Highest and lowest number serial. That's what we're looking for. Good luck, all. Hope we see some craziness. Still looking for bounty number 47 too. Which reminds me the bounty does go up. It's actually $30 this break. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Adam. Always good to have you in the chat. We got Dylan Brooks, Cam Thomas, Keldon Johnson, Cody Williams, Reed Shepard, Kai Sean George, KJ Simpson, Purple, Markel Fultz, Harrison Ingram, Blue. Oh, is this our case hit? What is this one? Nope. But it is a LeBron James 85 out of 99 going to Wiggy. Not bad. There you go, Wiggy. 85 out of 99 unleashed. Look at the stars in the back. LeBron. Four, 7, 5, 0, 2, 5, 7, 4, and 4. Of course, at the end, all of these cards will be in sleeves. Lots of them probably in the top loaders also. DeMar DeRozan. Cole Anthony. Jakob Poeltl. Melvin Ajinka. Pacome Adadie. Harrison Ingram. Bobby Clintman. Stars. Jay Crowder, 92 out of 125. Cade Cunningham. Kevin McCullough Jr. autograph. That's going to go to the 6th spot, Brad D. Brad continuing to get some hits here. The J is going to go to the 2 spot, that's Slay All Day. Currently in the high number serial. Three, 1, 0, 8, 1, 4, 7, and 4. Chris Paul, Rudy Gobert, Isaiah Stewart, Kevin McCullough Jr., Khalil Ware, Bronny James Jr., Tristan Newton, 63 out of 125, Ben Simmons, Toumani Camara, and Jonathan Mogbo. On the white Velocity exclusive. Going to the 9, that's Adam. Ben Simmons, 63. That is actually, surprisingly, the 3 spot currently in the lead for the lowest number serial card. Of course, you guys want to see high, you want to see low. Trying to win some free boxes. We got the 8, 5, 3, 8, 1, 3, 6, 1. Last pack of the first box. Nikola Topic. Do we get another? Guys, we got a redemption. We are looking for a case hit. We do have a redemption. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a redemption in this product. So, if that's the Shai auto around the world, could be a big hit. Gotta wait and see. Lugenstort, Malik Beasley, Shaden Sharp, Nikola Topic, Jacoby Walter. Is the Luka auto live? If you're in this one, I don't know if the Luka auto is a live auto or if he's a redemption in this too. We got Tristan Da Silva, Terrence Shannon Jr., a blue, 4 out of 85, Jaden Hardy. That's going to be a tough one to beat. Going to Brad. Jaden Hardy. Purple, we have Nicholas Claxton. Behind that, we have our redemption. Good luck, everybody. Going this way. Donruss, that's the right product. Donruss Autograph International. Card number 4. I don't think this is a case hit. We've seen plenty of these. Evan Mobley. That's going to go to the 4 spot, Brad D. Brad, you have 2 autos already. There you go, Brad. You also currently have the low serial card in the 4 spot. So, I don't know. It very well could be your night. We have 4, 1, 6, 8, 1, 3, 6, and 1. All right, let's open our first totally certified. Definitely one of the hits. Definitely another of the hits. McCollum, Trace Jackson Davis. We got a red coming up. Cade Cunningham, Kason Wallace, Bronny James Jr., Certified Bucket, Paolo Banchero. $96 out of 99. Going to Brad D. When you're hot, you're hot. It's just that's what's happening. Because guess what else that means? The high number we did have was 92. This one, 96. Brad, you have the highest and the lowest number serial. You got 2 autographs going. It's crazy. I don't know what else to say. You are just on fire tonight. Ridiculous. Jamal Murray. We got Jalen Green. LeBron James on the gold team. Allen Iverson, Julius Irving, and Cam Christie. That's going to go to the 8 spot JTFs. Just make sure I show you the back of each of these cards. Even though they're base, I mean, technically they are a parallel. They are called the mirrors. We got Jalen Suggs, Anthony Black, Jalen Bronson, LeBron, Bilal Coulibaly, and Carmelo Anthony. Jalen's going to go to the 8 spot. Bam, Adebayo. Looks like we have an orange coming up. Cody Williams, Jordan Clarkson, Naz Reid, gold team, Alexander Sarr, and Bam Adebayo again. That's going to be the 9. This is 15 out of 75. Close, but not close enough. Not bad, Couch. 89. We got a Khalil Ware. Aaron Gordon. Jalen Brunson. Chris Middleton. Dalton Connect. The Lakers. Red Dalton Connect. 119 out of 149. That is going to be Adam S. Currently in the lead with the high serial. Seven spot on the Dalton. 8, 9, 7, and 9. Nice. There you go, Jeff. Ooh, trying to think of a new one. Jeffa DeGranda. That's a good one. We'll go with that. Jeffa DeGranda. Joel Embiid. Karl Malone. Jalen Tyson. Alperen Şengün. Chet Holmgren. And Tijani Saloon. 5, 6, 1, 1, 2, and 0. Couch going on a heist. Make sure you jump in. There's our first graffiti. Was wondering when we'd see one. Darius Garland, Jarrett Allen, Paul Pierce, Michael Porter Jr., Kristaps Porzingis, and Nikola Topic going to the 7. All right, 3 hits coming up. Good luck. I hope one of them is an RPA. There's a Zach Edey, Luka Doncic, Trae Young, Nikola Jokic, Devin Booker. 6 out of 75. That's going to be Brad D. James Harden, 35 out of 149. It's too big. I need 6 out of 75. We got 4, 1, 7, and 9. We got a pink die cut coming up. Donovan Mitchell, Tristan Da Silva. There's a Tyrese. Hoping we can get a low number of him. Marcus Smart on the Grizzlies. A blue patch, Jacoby Walter. Look at that patch. Definitely one of the numbers. I don't see, maybe that's his letter? Definitely looks like a number to me, but I don't see a round part of number 1 and 4. That is the 10 spot. 10 out of 49 at Jacoby Walter. And then we got Derek Rose on the pink, 66 out of 125. Forgot basketball made theirs thicker. Last pack. Then we'll go back to Donruss International. Fred Van Vliet. Oh, we got a camo patch coming up. And I think, can't tell if that's gold or orange. We got Dwayne Wade, Jonathan Mogbo, Fred Van Vliet, Celtics, Jason Tatum. Well, there's the patch. That's an auto. How about a rookie, Bub Carrington auto out of 35? 25. 20 out of 25, Bub Carrington auto. Adam, I mean, hey, you might not be getting the crazy low spot here, but that's not bad. Cam Christie, 35 out of 75 on the orange. And Bub Carrington was one of the top rookies. So nice hit. I think that's going to be a 180 or 130. Right, another box, Donruss International coming at you. I mean, I kind of hope we see the case hit, or if you are one of the winners, I hope that you choose to let us open it, because we haven't seen it around the world. At least I don't remember pulling one. Maybe we did early on, but I don't remember. Don't remember doing that. That's, well, that is going to be numbered. Didn't try to pull that one, but we got it. Crunch time, Ja Morant, 44 out of 55 going to the 4 spots. Karl Anthony Towns, Ja Morant again. Russell Westbrook, Yves Missy, Zach Edey, Tyler Smith, Cam Spencer, Kyle Flipowski. Who's the 7 spot? Of course it's Brad. Who else would it be? But you see what that is? Yep. That would be the bounty. 4 break nights in a row. We've gotten the bounty. That is so crazy. 4 nights in a row. The bounty has been hit. Insane. I mean, we gotta let it grow, but what? Bobby Clintman. That's just crazy to me. What can you do? 47 out of 125 going to Brad D. $30 store credit. hitting everything else, Brad. Why not take the bounty? You know, I'm at this point, I'm kind of thinking that no matter what you do, if you can't buy into the lottery tonight, you should at least go buy a scratch off or something. Because, I mean, this is ridiculous. This is just crazy. 8, 6, 8, 7, 9, 2, 5, and 7. Keep it rolling? Okay. You sure, Brad? You don't want the bounty? Brad, how about this? How about if nothing else, Brad, we'll keep the bounty rolling, but I will give you a spot in the Degen Sapphire break. How about that? We'll keep the bounty rolling just like you're asking for, but I'll just give you a spot in the Degen Sapphire. I think, well, we got something different. Can't tell what it is. Bam on a bio. I appreciate you, Brad. I mean, you want to keep the bounty going for everyone else? That's awesome. Jaden Hardy, Rui Hachimura, Ozra Thompson, Dalton Connect, Tyler Kolek, AJ Johnson, Steven Castle, that's who we're looking for. Purple, Nikola Jokic, and Bogdan Bogdanovic. Did that pack really not have a numbered card? I have not seen an international pack that didn't have a number in it. That is a first. Hopefully that means this box has the case hit, maybe? Because usually there's at least one numbered card. That is kind of ridiculous. But, okay. Isaiah Hartenstein, Vasilije Micic, Alperen Şengün, Ron Holland II, Devin Carter, Antonio Reeves, Rob Dillingham, the blue behind it, 66 out of 85, going to Brad. Draymond Green and Isaiah Collier on the exclusive. That's going to be the 7 spot. Also going to Brad. All right, we're looking for somebody to beat number 4 and 119, I believe. 119. Higher or lower? Let's see if we can do it. Right, Slay? Brad, go to the store. Go get at least a scratch off or something. I don't think the Around the World is here either. One of these boxes, we got Kevin Durant, LaMelo Ball, Nikola Vucevic, Nick Smith Jr., Jalen Wells, AJ Mitchell, Matas Buzelis, Deron Holmes, Miles Bridges, 79 out of 125, and purple, Nikola Vucevic. That was not the best box of Donruss International. Let's just say that. We missed a numbered card. I think only the first pack had 2 numbers in it. That was not the greatest box we've ever seen. Okay, we're looking for less than 4, higher than 119. Good luck. Highest and lowest number serial card. Going out to one of you. 2 boxes of this. 2 boxes of Donruss International up for grabs. Save the hits to the end. Alexander Sarr, Kyrie Irving, Trace Jackson Davis. There is a Victor. We've been waiting for him to come out. Gold team. What is this? That is the Z team. That's a super short print Chet Holmgren. Not a bad one to hit right now. Followed by 60 out of 75, Dennis Rodman. How about a Chet Z team though? Super short print. Figure out who that's going to in a minute. The 8 spot, JTS with the Chet. Not a bad time to hit a Chet Holmgren Z team. Steph Curry. Tim Duncan. Donovan Clingan. Jamal Murray. Jalen Green. Certified Bucket. Trae Young. Going to the 9. Start up another heist. One, 7, 6, and 8. Oh, that's right. Heist has a cooldown, doesn't it? We got a red coming up. DeAndre Ayton, Jamal Shed, Jalen Suggs, Anthony Black, the mighty Alexander Sarr. And hey, there's a red Dennis Rodman. No, it's not going to the Bulls this time, but maybe, Adam. Maybe you'll get another 0. 005 out of 149. Going to Wiggy. Sarr is going to go to the 7. We got another graffiti coming up. We got Eves Missy, Yao Ming, Joel Embiid, Cameron Thomas, Nikola Vucevic, Tijani Saloon to the 9. I think it was 5 minutes, I want to say, Couch. But I don't remember. Some of these things there is a cooldown, but it doesn't actually say that there's a cooldown either. Just kind of what we've learned in chat is that sometimes you can challenge, sometimes you can't. But it seems to be the normals around 5 minutes. We got Derek Lively II, Gold Team, Cody Williams, Anthony Black, Allen Iverson, and Isaiah Collier. Nine, 8, 0, 8, and 1. That's going to go to the 6 on the Cody Williams. Another hit. That's the other one. Okay. So we're getting to the wire. Still looking for less than number 4, higher than 119. We're getting there. We got a gold team coming up. You heard it. Gold team coming up. If you've got the emote, go ahead, type the gold emote in the chat. We got a gold. Jalen Suggs, Andrew Wiggins, Magic Johnson, Jason Tatum. Oh, if that was the gold, Tyrese Halliburton. Let's figure out who we have. Anybody recognize the hair? Pacers. Is it still going to be Tyrese? Can we get a gold Tyrese? How about that? Hey, whether it's OKC, whether it's the Pacers, it doesn't matter. Both teams getting a crazy hit. Now all we got to decide is who's getting this card. Everybody's got a shot. It is numbered to 10. 1 to 10. Everyone's got a shot. Good luck, all. 7 out of 10. Going to, you guessed it, Brad D. Brad, what a hit. Right, Coach? When it rains, it pours. Brad continuing the night of dominance. Oh my goodness. This is insane. What better than a gold one touch for the gold team? Amazing. Wow. 7 out of 10. Going to the gold Pacers in the finals. Crazy. So I know that for this one, the Shai Gilgeous, it did about 250. I don't know how Tyrese compares to the Shai card, but I gotta assume that it's close to 250. Somewhere around there. Something crazy like that. Looks like we have another orange coming up. Terrence Shannon Jr., Chris Paul, Marcus Smart, CJ McCollum, Ron Holland on the graffiti, and how about a Cade Cunningham, 44 out of 75. Wow. I'm not going to have words. I'm not going to have words by the end of this. Just when it's your night, it's your night. Three more packs. Seeing if we can get less than 4. Higher than 119. Dirk Nowitzki, Rob Dillingham, Nikola Jokic, Fred VanVleet, the Charlotte Hornets. Got a patch to Johnny Saloon. 13 out of 125. That's the 3 spot going to Brad C. Clay Thompson on the pink. 33 out of 125. Also the 3 spot. Hayne Train picking up some cards here at the end. Two more packs. We are getting down to the wire. Start the drum roll. Start your engines. Get ready. Get out of the pits. Whatever it takes. We're getting to the wire here. Paolo Banchero. Jacoby Walter. Kristaps Porzingis. Trae Young. Red going to the Magic. How about a red gold team auto of Paolo Banchero? You never know, Kane. What if you got a 3 out of, what, 49 here on the Paolo? This is going to be a big hit. 31 out of 75 going to JTS. Yeah, that's a big hit too. Miles Turner, 26 out of 49. Probably $70. I don't know. Is that Halo a one touch? So this card, this exact card of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, this is going for what, $400? I don't know how the Paolo is doing. I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna put it in a one touch, or put it in a top loader. If it's going for a one touch though, somebody let me know. I know. I mean, I like him, Adam. I honestly think he's underrated, but this break's been pretty good. Look at this. How about a gold team, Tyrese? It's been a pretty good break. You do have the high number right here, Adam. 119 out of 149. One pack to go. This is the only chance. Winner of this, 4 and 9. 2 people in the lead currently. The winners will walk away with their own personal box of Totally Certified and Donruss International. Good luck. Jaden McDaniels, Devin Carter, Chet Holmgren, Michael Porter Jr. Let's go to the back first. Going to the Knicks, it's a red. We do have a red, so there is a chase. Good luck, everyone. Karl Anthony Towns. 93 out of 149. That's going to Kane Train. It is not going to be higher than this one. Adam, I'm not going to confirm, but I do believe the patches and the autos are out of 75 if they're red. Good luck. Last chance. Fabric of the game. Darius Garland. Going to 64 out of 75. Brad D. Taking that one home. Also, Brad taking home personal box of Totally Certified. And Donruss International, Adam taking home a personal box of Totally Certified and Donruss International. Crazy. Crazy. I know, Slay. I don't, Slay, I don't even know what to say. I'll take care of you, Slay, though. Don't you worry. Each of you getting one of these. Each of you getting one of these. The Palo Alto is to 75. 31 out of 75. Congratulations, Adam. Congratulations, Brad. Big question. Are you guys going to personal rip these at home? Or do you want to rip them on the camera here? You guys decide. These are your boxes. Completely up to you. Does not matter. Do it live. All right, Adam. Adam doing it live, both of them, just one of them? What do you want done live, Adam? Before we do that, though, Dalton winning 119 out of 149. Adam stuff, Brad, 4 out of 85. You got that one coming your way. Quick recap right here. I'm not going to read them all. We got a patch. Nice auto on the Palo. Rip away, Brad says. I mean, Brad, I'm not too surprised, I guess. The way you've been crushing it this stream. I mean, well, the table's hot. You gotta rip, right? Z team going to the 8th spot. That's JTS on the chat. Very nice. Crunch time, 44 out of 55. Out of 25, Bub Carrington auto. Again, that's going to go to the 0 spot. There you go, Adam. Nice hit. Very nice. We did have a redemption card. Also going to the 4 spot, that's Brad D. Taking home all kinds of prizes today. That is an auto. The 5 spot getting Unleashed LeBron. Big hit, though, on the gold team. We got a Tyrese Halliburton. Going to Brad. So quick recap, that's what we have. That's done, but we're not done. Both Adam and Brad do want to rip it live. So that's what we're going to do. We still got plenty of things. We still are hoping we see our case hit around the world. I most certainly hope we find it right here, because like I told you guys, I went back and I watched other cases to make sure that there is an around the world. I have seen them in pretty much every case. So I hope we find one. If we don't, that's rough. Gotta make sure I drink some water. I'm losing my voice here. All right, Adam, we're gonna go first. What do you want? Totally certified? Donruss International? Your choice. I don't think we've gotten an animation card yet either. I can go back and check things, but I don't think we have. So that's a possibility. We're looking to see one of those things, which, from what I've seen, these Donruss International cases have all had case hits, but we haven't seen one from the Donruss International case, and this was a sealed case, straight from Panini. Good luck, Adam, and good luck, Brad. Here we go. Well, there's a Victor. I'm sure you do, Brad. You've had him coming all night. Gary Trent, AJ Johnson, Stephen Castle, Eves Missy, Zach Eady, Peyton Pritchard, 45 out of 125. Buddy Hield. Yep. That's yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Congrats, Adam. Not a case hit, but 48 out of 55. Zero gravity, Victor Wembanyama. You know what looks good with red? How about a red one touch? Tell me that doesn't look good. Wow. Adam, you get my last sticker too. Last red sticker for now. That looks awesome. Congrats. Just look at that. Okay, well, pretty good. I don't know what else we're going to see out of this box, but that is not a bad way to start. That was the first pack. We got Reeves, Dillingham, Colic, Dalton Connect. We got a blue coming up. Deontay Murray, John Collins, Derek White, CJ McCollum. Purple on the back. Josh Hart. It's a rookie. 8 out of 85. Harrison Ingram. Too bad that was not a Stephon Castle. Not a bad personal so far, huh? I mean, too bad that was not a Stephon, but still. Getting a Victor to start things off. Exactly, Snips. All right, Middleton, Murray, Davis. We got Buzelis, Deron Holmes, Ron Holland, Devin Carter, Isaiah Collier, 53 out of 125, Alex Caruso, Jalen Tyson on the white exclusive. Going through all sorts of just penny sleeves, top loaders. It's been a crazy night of hits. So if you follow me on Instagram, you guys know that I've been trying to do the weekly posts when I'm shipping things out about all of the hits of the week. This week is going to be loaded. It's going to be a big post. Tons of hits going out to all of you. Good luck, Adam. Here we go. We got Conley, Grant Williams, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Zion Williamson, Dylan Jones, Donovan Clingan, Jalen Wells, EJ Mitchell, Pacomi Dadier, Cam Johnson. That was the big one. I mean, can't complain. One more box. Good luck, Adam. Let's see if we can see something else awesome. How about another Shai Alexander autograph? I don't know. Luca. Another big Tyrese. Who knows? Why? Shaden Sharp, Risache, Dylan Jones, Jalen Johnson, and Risache. Not SGA. We hit a Palo, AJ. But these boxes have been fantastic. Crazy good boxes. Oh, for a minute I thought you had a gold, Adam. I was like, what? We did it. Played a trick on me. Troll. But we did hit a regular Bub Carrington gold team. Ron Holland pink, 120 out of 125. Just a crazy night of hits. We just keep rolling and rolling. And then let's see, don't forget 10% off in the store. Let's see if we can get the Degen Sapphire break going too. I think that's gold. Pretty sure that's gold. Let me know. Do you want to sweat it? Pretty sure that's a gold, Adam. You want to sweat that one? Do you want to see it right now? What do you want? Jalen Duren, Dominique Wilkins, Benedict Mathurin, Bam Adebayo, Luka Doncic, and our red, Ryan Dunn. You want to sweat it? Okay. 147 out of 149. All right. We're going to sweat the gold hit for Adam. Pretty sure it's gold. If it's not gold and it's orange, then I apologize, I guess. But it definitely looks gold to me. It's Jaden. Ryan Dunn. Steph Curry. Naz Reid. Jalen Brunson. How about a Stephon Castle graffiti? Karl Anthony Towns on the blue. 31 out of 99. Dalvin Cook to 99. Yeah, they do. I really wish, I don't know, I was hoping they would have an insert similar to that in football. Because they kind of have a similar insert for the certified buckets, but they don't have one like this, which is unfortunate. You got Kareem, Jared McCain, Jonathan Kuminga, Russell Westbrook, Blazers, Simons, Anthony Edwards on a blue, the mighty. 47. Hey, what could have been? 47 out of 49. There you go, Adam. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's not a hit. Well, I guess it could be a hit. Nope, that's a hit. Okay, that is definitely gold, which means this is probably orange. Well, that's definitely gold. All right, good luck, Adam. Here we go. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Dylan Jones, Malik Monk, Ja Morant, Kyrie Irving, going to the Kings, Malik Monk again, 48 out of 75. Glad that I saw that gold because I would have felt horrible if we saved this one. Gonna have to grab some more top loaders. Just eating through the top loader budget. I'm just kidding. Yes, Snips. I'm hoping every year, the last 3 years, they've raised the price on Logo Fractor. I'm hoping that they don't do it again this year, but we'll see. Because our first bracket break was actually Logo Fractor, and that's what I would love to do again this season. But we just got to see what the price comes out to. But that is my plan. I love doing these. We could do a Logo Fractor. That is by far my favorite product for baseball too. So if we could do that again, that would be awesome. A one-piece bracket. That'd be kind of tough, AJ. Larry Bird, Anthony Davis, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Jordan Poole, Alexander Sarr going to Washington, 3-color patch. I don't think so, Adam. 114 out of 125. And Paul George on the purple, 33 out of 49. Yeah, that's kind of why. I mean, we could, Otis. How much are the hobby boxes of GPK? Because if there's guaranteed numbers in those, we could definitely do a bracket break for GPK. But yeah, without numbered cards, doing a one-piece bracket break, that would be kind of difficult. I don't think it would work so well. I know there's a lot of actually really nice ones of hockey too, Adam. Just not a lot of interest in those, unfortunately. Jalen Williams, AJ Mitchell, Emmanuel Quickly. I think you got a purple patch coming up. Or a purple auto of Kristaps Porzingis. 48 out of 49. Wow. Craziness. 48 out of 49 Porzingis. 87 out of 125 Keldon Johnson. What blasters do I have right now, Ron? I currently have 2021 Prism football blasters. I have a couple other things, but they'll be going out with, like, if I need some extra packs or something, they'll go out with those. No worries. Last pack, Adam. We do have our gold coming up, but last hit pack, here we go. Ray Allen, Dalton Connect, Keontae George, Franz Wagner. We got a blue. Okay, that's good. Blue Steph Curry patch. Five out of 49. I'm gonna say, thought that's a good one. Pretty sure that's a good one. The enclosed game-worn, game-used material is guaranteed by Panini. So yeah, game-worn, game-used Steph Curry patch. 129 out of 149 on the Zion. That was pretty decent, I think. We still have one more hit to go, too. I mean, is the Steph Curry to 49? Is that a one-touch? For a Curry, that has to be close. I'm gonna put it in a one-touch because it's a Curry game-worn patch to 49. I mean, how often do you get that, you know? One-touch budget, top-load budget. What does that even mean? And then we have a gold. Gold incoming. This is the last for Adam. And we still got to do Brad D's box, too. We're still going all night long. The table is literally on fire. That's why I think if there was night to do the Sapphire break, today would be it. All right, sounds good. Hey, have a great night, Otis. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, what? We got 2 hits coming. 2 hits coming up, Adam. Blue gold team Bub Carrington. And we did have a gold Nas Reed. Timberwolves and blue gold team. 5 out of 10 on the Nas Reed. Not the T-Wolves player you were looking for. Probably wanted Anthony Edwards. But you got a gold. You got a Bub Carrington gold team. 10 out of 49. That was a good box. Good couple boxes. Crazy stuff. Some personal one-touches for you. I mean, that's a big hit right there. Nice. Sounds good, Couch. Probably going to be on in an hour, honestly. Probably still going to be here. And in order to make things run, if we have to, I'm going to take some spots because the way that the table is going tonight, I can't make it stop. This is insane. Insane hits. Brad D. Europe next, Brad. Brad wanted his boxes ripped too. We're gonna run these. I mean, good luck, Brad. I don't know if you need good luck at this point. Your night has been amazing, but we're gonna do it. Good luck. So, I don't know if you guys see the blue back here. I don't know if that's the case hit. I'm pretty sure that's the around the world, though. I mean, I think that's what it is. I cannot confirm yet, but it's some kind of crazy insert. So, Brad, good luck. I don't know what it is, but the design looked like it. I don't know if it came in blue or not, though. That's the only thing that's throwing me off. Good luck. Fred VanVleet. Duncan Robinson. Josef Nurkic. Melvin Ajinka. Pakame Dadye. Harrison Ingram. Bobby Clintman. Aaron Naismith, 57 out of 85. Avika Zubak, rookie. Rookie for the Lakers. So either way, this is a good hit. Not sure what this one is. It's a swish. Dalton Connect, 73 out of 99 swish. These last two boxes, not bad. That was the first pack again, too. But where is the case hit? That's the question. I don't think the marbles are the case hits, AJ. Purple? Green? I think it's purple. Dante DiVincenzo. Michael Porter Jr. Julian Strother. Keegan Murray. Kevin McCullough Jr. Khalil Ware. Bronny James Jr. Tristan Newton. Jordan Hawkins, 44 out of 125. And a Drew Holiday. That would be awesome, Brad. If we could get on the hits of the week, that would be amazing. Have a white exclusive coming up. Jamal Murray, Jalen Williams, Damian Lillard, Nikola Topic, Jacoby Walter, Tristan Da Silva, Terrence Shannon Jr., followed by Terrence Shannon Jr., DeAndre Hunter, and Jamal Shed. I was kind of hoping that we would see another Terrence Shannon Jr. Hey, go ahead and run a heist, Couch. I will hop in. That would have been awesome. I was hoping that at some point we would find a castle preview. Just didn't happen. I don't understand. I don't see anything crazy in here either. Draymond Green, Trey Murphy, Kyrie Irving, Cam Whitmore, Eves Missy, Zach Edey, Tyler Smith, Cam Spencer, Trey Murphy, 116 out of 125, and Khalil Ware. So I could definitely be mistaken, but I do not remember pulling a case hit out of this stuff. Not too bad you did get the Swish Dalton Connect, Brad. Let's see what we can get you out of this one. Good luck. Keep things going. Brad's night has been crazy fire. Let's keep the fire going. It's not just a fire. Who am I joking? It's been a bonfire. I don't think this is the hit. Good luck, Brad. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Hakomi Adadie, Tobias Harris, Kyle Kuzma, Nikola Jokic, Jarrett Allen, 65 out of 125. Brandon Ingram, David Robinson, Reed Shepard, Eggs and Bacon. How's it going, Eggs? Welcome into the chat. Hope you're having a great night so far. I know our nights here it's been crazy fire. So if you wanted to cook some eggs while you're hanging out in the chat, now's a good time. Mikhail Bridges. We got Tristan Da Silva on the graffiti. Nice. Miles Turner, Steve Nash, Desmond Bain, Derek White, Anthony Edwards Gold Team, Clippers, Cam Christie. Cam Christie red 119 out of 149. Gold Team Ant-Man. Still a nice card. Packs flying all over the place. Hey, when it comes to that, if you need motivation eggs, that'll definitely do it for you. Oh, you got a camo coming up, Brad. You knew you had to have something coming. You got a camo. It's going to be out of 25. We got Ron Holland, Scotty Barnes, Kelly Oubre Jr., Eamon Thompson, Victor on the certified bucket. Good luck. Camo. Possibly Bucks colors, it looks like. Can we get a camo Giannis? Milwaukee Bucks. Come on, let's see a Giannis. Giannis to 25. Let's make it happen. Hey, you guys like that hair? Oh, man. Tyler Smith. Close. You did get a rookie to 25. Look at those team colors. Camo Bucks. Tyler Smith. Rookie to 25. 5 out of 25. I mean, it was close, right? Good start. Very similar hair. Just, we were looking for Giannis. That's a great color match. This is a great looking card. Even if it's not Giannis, it just looks awesome. Well, that is definitely gold, and that is definitely Lakers. Don't have to, Brad, let me know. You want to sweat this one? You want to just see it right now? I'm going to put it right here until I see your answer, but that is 100% a gold. We got Scoot Henderson. And Brad, you got a redemption. DeAndre Ayton, Jamal Shed, Ozzer Thompson. All right, do you want to see the, well, you got a Spurs purple to 49, and you got a redemption. Do you want these to marinate also? If you want to marinate that one, let me see your answer here, but I'll let it marinate for now. Let me know. In the meantime, the 3 thick cards are right here. So you got something coming. We'll open this pack. Brad, good luck. I mean, go ahead and use the sweat emote in the chat, everyone. Sweat emote if you have it. We got Allen Iverson, Isaiah Collier, Devin Vassell, Terry Rozier, oh my gosh. This box is insane. We have a card, a certified buckets to 25 for the Spurs. Certified buckets to 25 for the Spurs. We have a gold. We have a redemption. We have a Spurs to 49. This box is what? We're going to do the orange first. Steve Nash team color, 74 out of 75. Camo to 25. I give up. I just give up. Brad, this is insane. I have no words. I have no words. All right, Brad, do you want white or black? I think I would go with the white because most of what he's wearing is white. That looks awesome. Like, I'm in awe. Complete awe. Complete shock right now. Brad, just wow. Absolutely amazing. Holy cow. Yeah, that's decent. 12 out of 25. Going to Brad. You already had a card to 25, but then you go ahead, you hit a Victor to 25. You got a card to 10 coming up. You got a redemption coming up. I mean, I thought these were going to be the hits. These are all 3 thick packs. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't have words. Yeah, this week, Snips, has been insane for breaks. It has been crazy good. Crazy good. For a second, I thought that was another gold. It's an orange. It's an orange. We can all, like, settle down for a little bit anyway. Tyler Kolek, Derek Rose, Andrew Nimard, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 28 out of 75, Damian Lillard. For a very brief second, I thought that was a second gold. But, I mean, out of all of the break nights we've had so far, we've had some crazy hits, usually coming here, coming there. But for one single break night, tonight has by far had the most hits, the most one touches, just the crazy stuff. Not the most valuable card yet. Notice I'm saying yet. We got to run the Sapphire break. But it has been insane. We've had so many crazy hits. Tim Duncan, Donovan Clingan, Jaren Jackson Jr., Zach Levine. I don't know, AJ. It's insane. Purple. Is this Spurs? Oh my gosh. This isn't even... Can someone pinch me? Anybody out there, can you reach through the screen and just pinch me? What's happening? What is happening? I just... I don't know. I just... What? Desmond Bain, 16 out of 149. Right, Adam? I know. I mean, it's just a patch, AJ, and it's going to be to 49. But that's the thing is, no, this is not a single, like, super valuable card. But the night that Brad is having, this is on top of all the other hits he's already had. The other Victor, the card to gold. We got another 49 Spurs coming up. We still have another hit. This box is crazy. 16 out of a 99 Victor Wembanyama. I'm just, this is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yao Ming, Joel Embiid, Jose Alvarado, Kevin Durant. You gotta be joking. Now yes, it's a base card, but it's a Zach Risache. If we didn't pull enough Victor, why don't we just add his teammate? You know, the #1 draft pick with an absolutely ridiculous patch here. It's coming out of the card. Like, let's just forget Victor. Let's just add the new #1 draft pick, his teammate, right there. I know it's a base card, but 102 out of 125. Benedict Mathurin, 80 out of 125. Could you imagine, Brad? At this point, I know Kobe's not supposed to be in the product, but if somehow Kobe just popped out of this next couple packs right here, if we had a Kobe auto redemption, I wouldn't even be surprised. I'd just be like, yeah, you know, normal night for Brad. It is what it is. Who cares? All right. Do you want the 49 and the redemption, or do you want the gold first? Which one do you want first? Hey, that's what happened, Eggs. It doesn't super fit well. It's coming out of the card. It's also tucked under, but it's crazy. Which one do you want to marinate longer? All right, you want the gold to marinate longer? So we got the card to 49, and then we have the redemption coming up. We're going to do the Spurs on the back first. I see a rookie to 49. That's the right rookie. Stephon Castle. That's the one you wanted. That is the one you wanted. We've seen 36 out of 49 Stephon Castle. Is that what a one-touch? Someone let me know, please. Like, Brad, you might just have, like, you just might have the rest of my one-touches today. I'll just send you everything, Brad. What is this box? What is this box? This is crazy. Is a Castle to 49? I know it's a die cut, so not as desirable, but is that a one-touch? $80? So yeah, that's a one-touch. All right, Brad, what color do you want? I'm assuming black for that one, huh? Oh, am I out of blacks? I have white, silver, gold, cracked ice, pink, blue, crystal blue, red. I'll see if I have black somewhere else. Not here, though. But, you know, that was the first card. That's a one-touch. And then you got this one. So good luck. Totally certified. Freshman fabric mirror platinum. So this is to 25 also. This is also to 25. You had 3 cards to 25 and a card to 10 and a Stefan Castle. This is the best box I've ever seen. Card 25, Jamal Shed. This is, I mean, it's not a Stefan Castle, but it's still to 25. This is the best box of totally certified that I've ever seen. And now you have a gold. You wanted to marinate this too. I have no words. I truly don't. I have no words. Right? Just a little bit, AJ. Now we gotta go find our gold. Hit the gold emote if you're in the chat. I don't know what's going on. This is the craziest box I've ever seen. Cade Cunningham. LeBron James. Okay, that's not our only hit, because guess what? We also have a blue graffiti Rob Dillingham right on top. Not just a regular graffiti, the only blue numbered graffiti of the night. In case Brad didn't have enough hits, let's just add another one. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's Magic Johnson. That could have been any other Laker. That's still a decent player. Still a decent player. You get Magic Johnson, the legend. You could have also gotten LeBron. You could have gotten a rookie. Like, I guess today, Eggs. I guess today. This is the craziest box of totally certified I have ever seen opened. Normally, we know they're good, but this box is amazing, and it's a bookend. 1 out of 10. I don't know. Just don't even know anymore. I don't want tonight to end. That's all I can tell you, because this is ridiculous. I thought Adam had a good box, and then we had this. What? What? Dillingham, 45 out of 49 on the Rob Dillingham. And me too, Ron. So, it's not the normal blue. It's not numbered to 99. It's numbered to 49. Because Brad needs more hits. Stefan Castle. Red. Well, I'm going to send it to you in a clear, Brad, because I don't have black, but I do think the clear will look better than white, honestly. So you're going to get this too. I mean, if there was a one-touch budget, if there was a top loader budget, whoever made this break and packed these boxes into it didn't see the budget. Like, it was just Whoops, I missed. Guess I didn't see that one. So, very quick recap of this whole thing. This is just Brad's personal. This isn't a break. This is just Brad's personal. I know, I wish they had a purple one touch. That'd be awesome, right, Couch? To 49. Then we have our Donruss International stuff coming up. Swish Dalton Connect. We have an auto to 25, Jamal Shed. Rookie, Zach Grisache to 125, Wimby to 99. Giannis hiding on the back there. Steve Nash, a Tyler Smith, a rookie to 25 from the same box. But if there wasn't enough cards to 25, why not just throw in a Wimby? You know, Wimby to 25, a certified bucket. Castle to 49. And how about a Magic Johnson to 10? Because it just seems fitting. That is why, guys, we run these bracket breaks. So that crazy stuff like this can happen. Because if you wanted a night of hits, that was definitely today. Today is loaded. Let's keep it going too. 10% off in the store. Sapphire break up there. Potential of thousands of dollars. The way that things are going, I feel like it's probably just going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Let's make it happen. Long opening from that one. I'm sure we're at, what, close to 50 likes now? Something like that. 39. If you're just tuning in or if you haven't hit the like button yet, go ahead, hit the like. Let's give away a spot to Sapphire because I want it to run. We're just going to do a giveaway for Sapphire. So let's go to our friend Nightbot. Welcome in. Thanks for joining and watching the craziness that has occurred to this point in time. And let's... What is the word to describe tonight? I don't even know. Probably I know how to describe tonight. We will describe tonight by just saying Brad! Exclamation. Type that in the chat. Get yourself entered. We're going to run the Sapphire break because the way the table's going, the night is hot. It's crazy, and we want things to keep going. I thought you might appreciate that, Brad. Hey, you are on fire, and you keep being on fire. It's not stopping. And you already have a spot in Sapphire. You might as well win the race and get another. Right? Getting another free spot. win in the race. Just if you win the race, I know everybody else is just going to want to see what comes out of that sapphire box because there's no words to describe the way the night is going. It's just that good. I need to go here. And if you guys are just tuning in, you're coming in here and getting a spot, the other thing you missed, I'm just going to tell you right now, the other thing that you missed, Brad also hit the bounty, but he did decide to just let it keep going because instead he's going to take a spot in the sapphire break and he just said, let the bounty keep running. So if you didn't think he had enough hits, he also won that. It's just, it is probably the best night that any single person has had that I've ever seen. Craig, how's it going? Welcome in. I don't know how much you've seen Craig, but if you wanted to ever watch a night back, today would be the one to watch back. We got 17 spots. Make sure you get yourself entered to win a spot in this sapphire break, and we're going to make it run. It's been crazy. It has been a crazy night. All right, Tina doing the cutoff. Thank you, Tina. Go. You know what better than to run the pirate race? Because tonight has been full of treasures. It's been loaded, tons of loot. Somebody's going to take it. So far, it's been Brad. But man, if there was night, tonight was the night. Good luck. Here we go. Yeah, sure, Ron. That's awesome. Thank you. I can definitely do that. Appreciate you, Ron. "30 seconds." I see AJ up there. Jeff, Rasani, Snips. Up top, we have Clinton, Couch, Vic Dog. I think we have 13 left for this Degen Sapphire. Let's see if we can get a few more spots. I'll probably take, I don't know. I see Eggs moving up. Eggs, are you going to take it? Eggs is going to win a race in Sapphire? What? Eggs, congratulations, moving through the pack, taking a spot in Sapphire Baseball. $900 box, high risk, high reward, but you're getting a spot for free. There you go. All right, so we have 12 spots remaining. We do need to do that member spot race. So I'm going to go ahead and get the member spot race set up. We're going to run that one. And I think we're getting near the end here. So down to 11 spots. And don't forget 10% off in the store tonight. So you are getting 10% off of those. See if you can clear that one up. And we'll just keep pulling fire hits. Tonight is just unexplainable. It has been crazy. You know who I haven't seen? I haven't seen Jana. Where's Jana tonight? It's automatic, Couch. So it should just give it to you, should go right on through whatever you buy in the store. So it's everything. Every spot, every filler, all the stuff. All right, member spot up for grabs. This is going to be for Sapphire. Getting into the Sapphire race. Gianna with 2, Adam with 2, Dwayne, Kendrick, Brad, Philip, MG, and Ron B. Maybe? Well, let's try this again. There we go. 2 minutes on the clock. Top spot is going to take the member spot for this one. Good luck. Here we go. Tina, I appreciate you for hanging out too. It's been a long time since you've won. And of course, I'm a loser and I never hit any of the fillers you get. I feel bad about that. I do appreciate you for hanging out though, and at least trying to get the fillers, Tina. One of these days, right? Oh, I see Snips in here trying to double his money. Take it from Snips. There you go. Taking Nightbot's money. That's what I keep recommending you guys do. If you want to get those spots. Ron B coming from the back, coming in hot. Ron. I see Brad moving up. Kane. Ron's going to hold it, though. Ron, guess what? You gave a spot to Craig Mack. You just win your spot in the members. Congratulations, Ron. Good karma coming your way. That's pretty awesome. Guess I'm just making sure you guys stay awake. All right, so we have 11 spots left in this Bowman Sapphire break. This is a $900 box. So Zennial had the idea. He wanted to go big time on it. He wanted to buy a bunch of spots, just put this up as a 1-box break. That's what we're doing. Lots of spots sold down to 11. Super high risk, high reward. Plenty of the cards coming out of it from this year, though, are worth thousands of dollars. So that's why the prices keep going up. And the way the night's gone, we should see something big come out of this. Or maybe this will just be the end of the fire. Not gonna say that, though. We're gonna knock on our wood. And we're just going to keep the night going. Keep the bonfire steady. If you guys missed it earlier in the stream, you probably heard that there was a fire right behind our house. Must have just been a sign. They got it put out. Everything's in the clear. The Almeida fire of 2020, if you heard it, made national news. Started 2 blocks from our house. But I guess tonight was just a sign. There's a fire starting right here. And it's just going. It's burning hot. Too much cheese. You want 10% fillers, Brad? I mean, we could do 10%. Couch, hopefully as somebody saving someone else, I hope that you were not being saved. $3.50 fillers? I mean, that's super cheap. Okay. How about this? We'll do 20% fillers, $7 each. I'll take down 3 spots and we'll put up 15. All right, 20% fillers up, $7 minus 10% up in the store right now. So if you're feeling extra degen, $7 fillers. Not quite 1% fillers HA, but pretty close. Couch, we have 8, I think. So, oh, it didn't save. Oh, yes, it did. 8 full spots and 15 fillers up in the store at 10% off. Well, it's not updating in my store. I hope it's updating in your store. 6 full spots, 15 fillers. How's it going, Gonza? Welcome back. No worries, Couch. Hey, Couch, do you want me to take 1 spot? How many do you want? I'll pull 1 down for you right now before they sell out. Do you want 1 or 2? Or the rest? You want 3 full spots? Let me pull it down for you. So there's 3 full spots left, and Um, 8 fillers. So we're close. I'm gonna try to catch up. Tina, I just have to say, I am very happy to see you hanging out in chat. It's awesome. Good luck, Jeff. Jeff D. Gronda. Di Gronda. Jeff Di Gronda. That is your name right now for the next 10 minutes until you buy another spot. Good luck, Keith. There you go. Your price range is coming down a bit. I got to catch up on all these orders, though. You guys, tonight, when you guys have decided we're selling something out, it is gone in like 2 minutes. So I need to catch up. All right, what are we down to? We are down to 3 full spots. Fillers are sold out. Do you guys want more fillers? Apparently those did go like hotcakes. They are gone. Sounds good. Thank you, Brad. Tina, you're getting a filler here, courtesy of Brad. Do you guys want more fillers up there? Maybe we should do more of these high value boxes with just small fillers like this, huh? The Grande. All right, I put up some more fillers. 1 full spot, 10 fillers up in the store. You guys are crazy. We're going for it. Yeah, you were not lying, Brad. They went quick. This is gonna be crazy, guys. Eight fillers left. Orders coming through. Zenial, how's it going? Hey, Zenial. Tonight has been absolutely amazing. Loaded table, crazy fire. And guess what? We're about to run this now, too. This is coming up. Bounty number is still going. Brad D decided he wanted to keep it going, so we're up to $40 now. Looking for number 47 here. Yeah, it's been... Wait, Couch, did you buy through the store? You have lots of spots, Neil. I think you have 8 spots. Couch, I have some spots pulled down for you. Do you want it? Here, let me put the other 2 up. I'm going to put the other 2 up for you right now. Guys, I'm going to put spots up in the store for Couch. Let me add those to you. So I put 2 more up for you, Couch. They should be there now. And then I think we are good to go. Yeah, Tina, I did. I got you your spot too. Zenial, this is the break that you started, the one that you wanted to do the degen of. All right, so all that is left is 8 fillers. $7 fillers. Yeah, you made it just in time. Are we up to 50 likes? What are we at? 42. Guys, go ahead and hit the like button. And let's get up to 50. Then we'll be ripping this box. Table's been on fire, complete fire, like it's lava, maybe a volcano even, erupting. The hits are flowing out of here tonight, and I hope it continues. I think, how many one-touches did we have? Like 8 one-touches tonight? 9 maybe? Some insane amount. It's been crazy. All right, last call for fillers. If you want them, get them now. Or oh wow, Couch picking up 5 of them. Do you want to convert, Couch, or are you gonna just roll it? Yes. If you want to see a night by one person, Brad has absolutely crushed it tonight. Absolutely crushed it. Couch, I saw that you picked up 5 fillers. Do you want to convert over, or do you want to keep those? Convert sounds good. All right, so we're down to 3. 3 fillers, and we are doing this ultra degen. I hope so, Gonza. Can you guys imagine? There's a few players out of here that their cards to 5 are going for $5,000 to $8,000. Can you imagine we get the Papa of Leo or of who's the other one? I was just looking up. I have to go search it again. Sold out. Let's see it happen. Guys, we're gonna do it. It's running. If you did get a filler, good luck. I hope, obviously I can't hit for all of you, but I hope we can get something crazy. If we could get the Padpa of Leo DeVries auto out of this, though, the red to 5 sold for $12,000. The, let's see, Connor Griffin for the Pirates, that sold for 85. Chase Burns. Oh, that was his papa though. Went for 7. So lots of crazy hits possible. George Lombard out of here. But can you imagine the Leo if the 5 went to 12,000, the papa's probably what? 25? Double that? Let me get these last orders entered. Couch, you went crazy. Thank you, Couch. I appreciate you. Hey, here's the list. Here's what we have. Craig Mack with 1, Brad T with 2, giving a spot to Tina, Jeff D.E. with 1, Mark O with 2, Adam S. picking up spots. Adam, do you want to convert? I know you just picked those up, but let me know. Keith W. with 2, Zalito P. with 1, Brad C. with 2, Couch with 3. I'll give you a couple, I don't know, 10 seconds here, Adam, but if you want to convert those over, just let me know. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and run it. We have 4 spots up for grabs. All right, we're going to go ahead and run it. I'm excited. The way the night's gone, I certainly hope it continues. Top 4. Ron, I believe I did. Did it not save? Ron, oh yeah, it was supposed to be this one. So this was the one that you did convert, right? Yeah. You're missing 2? Didn't you only buy 3 spots, Brad? All right, before I do anything else, I want to make sure we have the list. Let me show you what I have again. Just because I want to make sure. So Craig Mack. Ron, this is this was the spot for Craig. But Brad, didn't you say to give this one to Tina? Did it oversell? Oh, did you? Hmm. I see the order that you're talking about, Brad. That was right at the same time as Craig. I'm wondering. Or, I mean, the same time as Couch. I think you guys bought it at the same time. That's what it looks like happened. So, yeah, okay. So, yeah, it was definitely a cart collision. I do see your order, Brad. It did go through at the same time as Couches. What we're gonna do, yeah, it sold an extra spot. So I think we're gonna do this. I see your other fillers down here. That's weird though. Why do we have 2 extra fillers? It sold those also. Yeah, I think you guys, we're gonna have to do a random here just to see, because I think when I converted the spot over, what happened when I added Couch's spot, you bought that one too when he converted his over. So it just sold an extra spot. So I'm gonna have to add a spot down at the bottom. And whoever gets we're just gonna have to refund because that's what happened is when Couch converted his spot is it just added an extra one. Refund the fillers? Okay. Sounds good, Couch. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna refund these and then we'll get things going. Sorry guys for the hold up. Okay, that should have gone through. And Brad, I'm just gonna send your 2 fillers back because that's what happened. And then you can have that full spot still. It probably is JTS's fault. All right, so we should be good. So I sent Couch, I sent you the refund for 3. And then Brad D, I sent you a refund for 2. Because when Couch you converted, those extra ones were just the 1 extra spot. We should be good, but let me check. Okay, so between Couch and Brad, whoever gets this spot, the last spot down here, is going to just get the refund also. So Brad, that's what I'm saying. You guys, when I added those extra 2 for Couch, you got that other one, but that was when I was pulling his converted spot over. So between you and Couch, like one of you, if one of you wants to take the refund, I can give you that. But that came out as like an extra spot, essentially. So I know it's a little confusing here, everything that happened, but Couch and Brad, you guys got an extra one when I converted those spots over and put those other 2 in the store for him. So if either one of you wants to take the refund, or we can do a random, up to you. And then we'll get things going. You have 2, Brad, you have 2 fillers. So you have these 2 right here. But when I converted the spots for Couch at the end over to give him those other 2, that's the extra spot that we're stuck on. All right. How about this? I'll send you guys an email at the end. We'll just run this one. I promise I'll work that out and things will make sense. I can send you an email or something, but we're gonna run this and then we'll do it. I'll let you guys know. I'll give you credit or whatever you want. We'll work that out. But that's what happened is when we converted those over, it was just the extra spot. So we're gonna run this and then I'll send you both an email. Good night, Rasani. See you later. All right, so we'll go back here. Craig Mack, Brad with 2, 3 at the end for Couch. That's what we have here. Brad C. Just making sure our list adds up. We got the same list here. And we're gonna do the top 4 spots. 13 times. Top 4, good luck. Mark O, Brad D, Mark O getting another one. Adam S getting into. At least you got one of those, Adam. There you go. Brad, you got both of those in there too. Going 2 for 2. If you did have a filler and you didn't get in, but you helped to get this one, I do apologize, but thank you for helping to get this break going. And let's see some craziness. Again, let's take a look at the full list. We have Zennial with 4, 505 getting in, Zennial with 4 more, Ron B, Luis C, Jeff DY, Ron B getting the member spot, Mark O, Craig Mac, Brad D, Eggs, Ron B, Zalito P with 2, Brad C, Couch getting 4, Mark O, Brad D, Mark O, and Adam S. I'll send you an email, Brad. We'll make it all work. Okay. Names list, if we're going to do our teams list, you will have one team per this break. Some spots will get nothing. Some spots will hopefully get a 101 and go crazy. But good luck. Here we go. .505 up top, Zennial down at the bottom. Now for your teams, good luck. You know, San Diego is the chase team, but there's a lot of other good people too. Whatever we get, I just hope it's something crazy. $12 times. Philly up top, Minnesota down at the bottom. You guys will have a little bit to talk trades if you want to. Feel free. Again, 32 cards in this break. So. Oh my. We are gonna have some Ellie does have stuff at him, just nothing crazy. But guess who got San Diego? We got Ron B with Atlanta, Brad D with Arizona, Zalito P with Baltimore, Couch with Boston, Ron B Chicago, Cubs, Zennial with the White Sox, Adam getting Cincinnati, Craig with Cleveland, Brad C with Colorado, Couch with Detroit, Mark O Houston, Zennial Kansas City, Couch with the Angels, Brad D with the Dodgers, Eggs with Miami, Louise C with Milwaukee, Zennial Minnesota, Ron B the New York Mets, Louise C the Yankees, that's a good team too, Mark O with Oakland, 505 with Philly, Zennial Pittsburgh, Couch getting San Diego, Zennial getting Seattle and San Francisco, Jeff D.Y. with St. Louis, Zennial Tampa Bay, Mark O with Texas, Zinio with Toronto, and Zalito with Washington. Oh, did you, Mark? Hey, Washington's not bad. You did indeed, didn't you, Gonza? If you guys, I'll give you, I don't know, we'll go a few more seconds here. I don't see any trade talk happening, so we could go ahead and get started running. San Diego is expensive, Ron. I don't blame you. All right, you guys ready for this Degen break? I see Adam offering Cincinnati. Cincinnati's up. I want to say Adam. I think he has a rookie card, right? Doesn't Ellie have a rookie in this? I see a couple trades being offered, so I'll see if those go through, and then we'll get started. Yeah, Adam, Ellie does have rookies in here. I'm looking at the checklist now. So, could get a good one. Eggs is willing to trade Miami for Cincy. Let me check. Couch. Otani's on the Dodgers in this one. Tampa Bay's not bad, Zennial. You also, I mean, you have Pittsburgh. Get a Paul Skeens rookie. That would not be bad. Kansas City, decent. I mean, White Sox, not the greatest, that's for sure. Well, I don't see any confirmed trades, so I'm gonna at least open the box. If you guys want to trade, feel free. But we're gonna do this. Degen break started. I see Mark offering the Angels for the a couch offering Angels for Astros. I believe Arjun is in this. Let me check. Nope, he's not. So I am incorrect on that one. Pittsburgh for Seattle. Mark. Okay, so Angels for Astros, correct? Angels for Astros. All right, there we go. It's happening. 32 cards, 30 teams. Some teams will get absolutely nothing. $900 box. There it goes. All of the colors that we get. We're gonna sweat these. Good luck. First pack. All base cards. We got Pirates getting Nick Gonzalez. Kyle Harrison, a rookie. Blake Dunn, first for Cincinnati. How about a Celestin for Seattle? That's a pretty good one, too. Not bad. See what our color is. We want to see the pink. We want to see a Papa. $900 box. Multiple $1,000 card possibility. Paul Goldschmidt for St. Louis. Jeff D.Y. Well, it's not every day. Should just get the auto right there. Vladdy Guerrero going to the Mets. Ron B. 131 out of 199. I'm pretty sure that's a good one. The hits continue. What's the last sold on this? I know Vladdy is, this is his first Bowman too, but I know Vladdy is one of the higher rated prospects. Theron Lorenzo going to the Dodgers. Pascal Ferreras going to Houston. One touch? No one touch? How's it going, JML? Welcome to our Ultra Degen break. Still on. Yeah, it's been a crazy night. We got yellow. I believe that's going to be 75. We're still lacking. The pack's right here. Pack is yellow. Looks like things are live again, huh? This is the other thing that happens when you have a computer that updates everything. Things just don't work. All right, I'm going to leave the color right here. We'll get through all of the base packs. Get done with those. Lane Thomas for Washington. We got yellow on the back now. Okay. That's different. Usually they're in the same spot. I don't know. One of those is going to be one of the case hit ones. Base, we got Jazz Chisholm for the Marlins. Chris Bryant for the Rockies. Emil Morales for the Dodgers. Dodgers getting 2 cards now. Caleb Durbin on the first. You know, we were hoping we'd see a George Lombard, but Yankees do get a first Caleb Durbin. 3 more packs. How about the Ellie for Cincinnati? Adam trying to trade him away? Luis Robert Jr. for the White Sox. Dahl Joseph for Seattle. Texas getting at Braylon Morrell on the first. Two more packs. Both of these should have some color coming out of them. Good luck, everyone. Is that orange or is that red? I think we have an orange sapphire selection. So Vladdy, not a one-touch. Orange sapphire selection. Corbin Carroll for Arizona. What? We're not supposed to get 2 autographs. That is a big hit for the Dodgers, though. What is that? 2 autographs? We're supposed to get 1. We just tops. Emil Morales, the Dodgers. Max Clark, Detroit. The Phillies with Aiden Miller. Well, we're definitely going to end with the orange because that's going to be the big hit. We didn't get a pop-up, but let's go to the back first. Juaner Luciano going to Houston. Boston getting Vladimir Asensio. Adolis Garcia for Texas. Texas getting a numbered card. Two out of 75, Evan Carter. I know, it is the same 5 teams. Lane Thomas. How about an Aaron Judge for New York? Jeter Martinez going to the Mariners. The Marlins. Eggs. Eggs getting a yellow. Bowman first for the Marlins. Andres Valor. 63 out of 75. I don't know anything about him. Free agent. Currently, he is 19. I don't know. Maybe he'll turn into something good. There you go, eggs. All right, we got an orange. Orange coming up. Walker Jenkins. Arizona. Yasel Soler. Atlanta, Matt Olson. And last card, good luck. Gonza. Victor Hurtado. 12 out of 25. Case. Sapphire Selection, Victor Hurtado. You had a sweat. Crazy though, we had an extra auto in that box. Not bad autographs either. Vladdy Guerrero and Emil Morales. Not bad. Another box of that? No. I just had that one sitting for a while, JML. I wish. I wish I had another box. Getting some hits, though. Evan Carter, 2 out of 75. Andres Valor, 63 out of 75 on the first. Emil Morales, autograph Sapphire. Dodgers, Vladdy Guerrero, first to the Mets. Right, JMO? Sapphire Selection, out of 25 for Washington, Victor Hurtado. We can do a very quick recap. If you didn't get, that is why it was an Ultra Degen break. 32 cards, 30 spots. Couple of these teams had multiple hits. Many teams, no hits. So, it was fun. Definitely not a bad box. But what a crazy night. So out of these, how many more one-touches? I'm assuming at the Evan Carter. That's probably a one-touch. Are either of these autos a one-touch? I think you said the Vladdy's not. How about the Hurtado? If so, what? That was a 10 one-touch night out of 3 breaks? Kind of crazy. Okay, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was going to be a one touch. Nah, probably white, right? Yeah, that looks good. Definitely this one. What a crazy night. Yeah, the Evans probably what, $50? $40? Pretty awesome though. Getting an extra picking up an extra auto out of the box. That's awesome. You guys want to keep going? We didn't see the case hit yet. As far as I know. No around the world, nothing like that. You want to open the last two? Last two boxes of Donruss International? $20 left side break. Only going to be 10 spots. I'm going to put it up because why not? Send Detroit to Tina. You got it. Sounds good. Good night, Daniel. All right, it should be up in the store. 2 boxes, left side, Donruss International right now. Sounds good. Hey, have a great night, Eggs. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. The last 2 boxes, I was expecting to see a case hit. Didn't happen. I kind of just want to open them to see what we have. If I take 8 spots, that's fine with me too. All right, now it's up there. You all should see it. We'll see what runs. I don't care. If I take all the spots, I'm happy doing that too. One way or the other, we got to see a case hit. So I don't know if we would see an animation because it is ultra rare, but I feel like every case that I have watched of this, there has been an around the world and or an animation. We just haven't seen it yet. So That's, it's got to be here, right? It's got to be here. I sure hope it's here. Otherwise, we just didn't get a very good case, I suppose. Well, I guess Adam got a big hit. 2 out of 5 Jason Tatum. That was a nice one. $500 card right there. Guess I better make up the sheet for this really fast. All right, 6 spots left for this 2-box Donruss International. I'm hoping there's a case hit in here. Can't make any guarantees. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm going to leave it open until for 4 more minutes at 11:05, however many spots are sold. I'm just going to grab the rest of them, and then we're going to open this up. We'll keep it open till 11:05 at Pacific time, 5 after the hour, whatever you end up with. Three more minutes. Actually, let's put numbers here. Did we hit 50? We're at 44. Let's see if we can get up to 50 likes. Two more minutes, and I'm just going to grab the rest of the spots. So if you want a chance, and now is your time. 2-box, I don't know, been pretty good. Not a bad product. 5 spots to go. 1 minute to go. Well, almost 1 minute. All right, guys, less than a minute left. Hey, I don't blame you, Chainmail. Me too. I'm right there with you. Five seconds to go. Get your spot. If you want in, 4, 3, 2, 1. The store is closing. Couch, I was wondering why you were jumping in there. I saw you jumping in. I appreciate you, Couch. You didn't have to. Either way, it was going to go. If you want a refund before we run anything, let me know. All right, this is what we have. 10 spots, Mark, Brad D, Couch, Zalito, Couch, Adam S, Couch, and then I took those last 2. Okay, sounds good. Well, hey, let's make it happen. No, I can do that, Adam. Which one do you want? Top or bottom? And probably what we'll do, Adam, is I'll just put a star next to the one that you want. And then afterwards, after we do the break, then we'll just do the fillers and see who gets that spot. But we'll do the break first, and then we'll do that. I'll just put a star next to it so we know which one is for the filler spots. But here we go. 6 times. Adam S up top, Couch down at the bottom. Twelve times. Good luck. Hope we see something big out of these boxes. 3 up top, 8 down at the bottom. Right, Mark? Let's do that. He is in this break, so there's probably tons of hits, but it probably also means they're going to go to the 7 spot. Couch with 0, Mark with the 1 spot, Zalito with 2, Adam S with 3. I have 4 and 5, Couch with 6, Brad D with 7, Couch with 8, and Adam S filler spot with 9. Yes, there are one of ones. We're actually looking for an around the world 1 of 1. You can get gold or black from 10 to 1. That's what you're really looking for. The other possibility, well, you can get next day autographs. That would be cool. The Net Marvel signature. Yeah, there are definitely 1 of 1s. Around the world 1 of 1, Shy Gilgis. That's what we're looking for. Absolutely. Since you asked so nicely, Mark, let's just show you one of the 1 of 1s. We'll just pull it out of this box. We'll just use our 1 of 1 magic. We'll just pull it right out of this box. Good luck. A 2 out of 2. I mean, you could at least get a 2 out of 5, Gonza. What's that? Crunch time? I think we got a crunch time. Trey Young, Jarrett Allen, Og Anunoby, Harrison Ingram, Bobby Clintman, Cody Williams, Reed Shepard. Our stars, we have Kristaps Porzingis, 41 out of 125. Purple, Jaren Jackson Jr. Well, somebody's going to get a nice one. $73 out of 99. Going to Adam. Adam, for somebody who hadn't hit in a while, I definitely think your cold streak is over today. You had a crazy box of just that personal after winning the high number on the bracket break. Just keep going. Why not? Well, I mean, he had a cold streak here too. But, yeah, crazy. Aaron Gordon, Jaden McDaniels, Kawhi Leonard, Jalen Brunson, Bronny James Jr., Tristan Newton, Melvin Ajinka, Pacome Jadier. Buddy Hield, 124 out of 125. And Austin Reeves. This is not bad for a $20 spot, a $20 break. I think this Donruss International stuff is some fun stuff. Brandon Podziemski, Dorian Finney-Smith, Anthony Simons, Tristan Da Silva, Terrence Shannon Jr., Kevin McCullough Jr., Khalil Ware, Naz Reid, James Harden, Tajani Saloon. Going to the 9. That is the giveaway spot, courtesy of Adam. We got a blue coming up. Well, there's an auto. There's not usually a hit right there, but how about Tristan Da Silva auto? That's going to be the 0 spot going to Couch. Steph Curry, Kyle Kuzma, Terry Rozier, Tyler Smith, nice, Adam. Cam Spencer, Nikola Topic, Jacoby Walter, 36 out of 85, Jalen Duren on the blue, going to Couch, Melvin Ajinka. Couch picking up both of the hits from that pack. Not bad, huh, Couch? Adam, have you gotten any of those case hits? Any Color Blast, any manga, anything like that? I just want to see something, Adam. Anything, really. I truly don't remember the first 2 breaks, 2 or 3 breaks that we did with this in it. I don't think we got anything, but now I'm wondering. I don't remember. James Harden, Kelly Oubre Jr., Jaime Jaquez Jr., Jamal Shed, Zach Risache, Cam Christie, Ryan Dunn, blue 26 out of 85, Benedict Mathurin, going to Couch, Keontae George, Mavericks. I think we got a net Marvels Mavericks, Luka Doncic, 11. Can I show you the number? 11 out of 99. You guys can kind of see it. There it is. 11 out of 99. Mark O. There you go, Mark. Mark getting a hit. Kentavious Caldwell Pope. I really like the numbered ones out of Donruss International too, Adam. Pretty nice. Jaron Jackson Jr., Obi Toppin, Malik Monk, Jalen Tyson, Tajani Saloon, Oso Iguodoro, Baylor Shireman, Kentavious Caldwell Pope, and Jordan Clarkson. 2 more packs. Come on. Show us something nice, something amazing, crazy. I know we've had those all night long, but let's end on something even crazier. Lauri Markkanen, Keontae George, Donovan Mitchell, Alexander Sarr, Isaiah Collier, Jonathan Mogbo, Kyle Flipowski. Stars, we got Cam Reddish and Kaysen Wallace. Oso going to the 1 spot. That's Mark. Cam, 121 of 125, also going to Mark. Trying. I don't see anything crazy. What's the deal here? Drew Holiday. This is the last pack. I don't see anything. Bilal Coulibaly, Scoot Henderson, Torian Prince, Kai Sean George, KJ Simpson, Bub Carrington, Johnny Furphy, Trey Young, 29 out of 85. And with our purple, we have Tristan Newton. Man. I know Adam, but man, I wanted to hit one of those 1 of 1 autos. You know how crazy that would have been? I know we had really good breaks, hit crazy things all night long, but I wanted to end with just like giant hit, giant kaboom. But we got a Trey, Oso, Cam, Benedict. We did get a nice Luka on the net Marvels though. Trista Silva auto, Jalen Duren, Tajani Saloon, Kristaps Porzingis, Victor Wembanyama, crunch time. So I guess we did get a couple hits. We did not get a 47. Bounty's going to go back to $50. Somebody in this break is going to get $10 store credit. Jetpack race. I hope so, Adam. Gotta sell some of those spots. Two minutes on the clock. 2, 3, 4, 5. While this race is going, I'm going to put together the list so that we can give out the fillers that missed to the spot that Adam is giving away. If you are hanging out, if you're going to go to bed now during this time, I understand. Thanks for hanging out. That was a long stream. 6.5 hours. I appreciate each and every single one of you who dropped by, gave a like, jumped in the breaks, whatever, hung out, chatted. Thanks for being here. So nice. There you go, Mark. Definitely made a little profit there. That's awesome. But yeah, let me go grab those lists while this race is running. And if you're gonna head out, have a great night. I hope you get some good rest. Couch gonna take home $10 store credit. There you go, Couch. Congratulations. Let's see, you can't see it here. I'll add that to your account in a minute, Couch, but let me show you the list of fillers. This is our list right here. We're gonna do a race for this one. All of the fillers from today, Adam is gonna give away a spot to one of you. Finish the night once again with a jetpack race. $25 names. 1 minute. Adam, pick a number between 1 and 25. That is the spot that you're going to give away your other spot in the break to. So up to you, but Adam is giving away a spot to all of the fillers that missed. Good luck. Adam says number 21. Spot 21 is going to be the winner. Nine seconds to go. Kane Train making his way up here. Couch Adam S. All right, Adam. Who are you giving it to? Making his way through the pack. I feel like it's Dustin to go to you. Wait, you said spot 21. This is spot number 1. Actually, Rocket number 22. You said spot 21. So, good luck, spot 21. Gonna be Keith. Keith W. getting that spot courtesy of Adam S. There you go, Keith. Well, that's gonna do it. What a night. What a night. Talk about the hits that we had today. It was crazy. Had some amazing, amazing breaks. Was fun. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I just want to say thank you again to everybody for hanging out here, for working through all of the craziness that happened when we were doing our spots, adding breaks, throwing in stuff like this, just to see what else we have. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for we doing a quick heist. Just thank you, for being a part of the community. Super awesome. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I'm going to let this heist finish here. So I'm going to join it. Good luck. See if you can take my stuff. But while this heist is going, I hope you all have a fantastic night. We'll see you on Friday. I got to order a lot of stuff now. We cleared out some crazy things. Got some crazy hits. It was well worth it. I appreciate you all. And, ooh, look at all these people risking the heist all. That was super fun. Congrats again, Brad. I have never seen somebody so hot. That was like, well, maybe I should use a different choice of words there. Pulling some crazy hits. Congrats, Brad. Wait, what? Why timing Brad out? You know what? We're gonna do this. No, you can't. From posting links? What is it talking about? Brad didn't even post a link. I don't understand. That was weird. There's not a link posted. Strange. You want another Panini Prospects couch? All right. I will get one. A full case? Do you want hobby? Do you want blasters? What do you want, couch? Let me know. I'll try to get it for Friday. That was very ridiculous, Brad. You didn't post a link in the chat. I don't know what Streamlabs was talking about. That was strange. Did we all just get shorted on that heist? What happened? The heist never completed. No, we can do hobby boxes, not necessarily a case. We couldn't do a case of hobby, but I can get some of those for you. We'll do Panini Baseball. See what else I can add. See if we can add something fun and I don't know, maybe flawless. Now we'll do something. We'll definitely do some more Panini Prospects though. Come on, Heist. Where are you at? Did you just take all of our money? Like, too bad. Yep, coming right up. I'm waiting for Bowman Sapphire, though. That's the big one I'm looking for. Actually, Bowman Megas are coming out, too. The Bowman Megas are out. I ordered some. They should be coming in soon. I think tomorrow, actually. Streamlabs must have just ended the heist. What happened? That's weird. Clinton started it. We had a heist going, and I don't know. I guess it disappeared because it's still somewhere out there in the universe. So I guess we're going to have to end the stream. It's been a great night. We had some fun pulls tonight. Amazing boxes. Enjoyed every moment of it. Thank you all for hanging out with me for almost 7 hours too. Have a great night. Go get some good rest, some good food. And I'll just have to give you all some points next time we stream on Friday. Thanks a whole lot for nothing, Streamlabs. See you all later.